What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my channel for a new Let's Play. As you can see, we are going to be starting Spyro, the very first game of the series in the Reunited trilogy. Because, you know, I love my trophies. I started it up, but we will delete this slot and then start a new one. And yeah, we're going to play the first one. We got 3 of them here. Probably won't do them in a row. I've never played the second 2. I have platinumed the first one before, so I'm excited to play it again. So let's just click on that and hop right in here. Let me know if you guys enjoy this game or not. I'm sure you do if you clicked on the video. If you haven't seen this or played this, I hope you guys enjoy. It is a pretty fun and easy game. Not too hard. It's probably the easiest one out of all of the like PlayStation mascots. And here we are.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Gnasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Gnasty Gnorc is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
Oh, he seems pretty powerful if he can shoot that far. Just from getting roasted. Alright, but yeah, we are in the world now. There's 6 different kind of like collectible type of things in this world. This is technically level 1, which is Artisans world, I think. I don't know. Okay, Artisans. Artisans? I don't know. But as you can see there at the bottom, there's 100 gems and 4 of the dragon things, which the first one is right here. So is it... Okay, I think it's square. Just head bash this guy. And this is Dragon 1, Nestor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Gnasty Gnorc? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Alright, and yeah. That's the first dragon. We have kind of a quest thing going on. We gotta find that guy and free all the dragons, because we are the only one that wasn't hit by the ray for some reason. Yeah, dragon number 2 is right over here, and I'm not gonna have timestamps for all these little gems, by the way, just like the main like collectibles. So right here should be Delvin, I'm pretty sure.
Where's Gnasty Gnorc? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
His
name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Alright, and that is number 2. Let's go around and collect some gems. Sorry if you heard that bang, by the way. People are shooting off fireworks right now. I'm recording this on New Year's Eve right now, and yeah, people have been shooting fireworks for the past few days. It's been kind of annoying, to be honest, freaking out dogs and stuff. But yeah, right now we're gonna go ahead and chase these guys, get some gems from them. And then we see one more over there. Where is he? Get back here. Oh, he dropped a green one, it looks like. Alright, we can jump up here, grab these guys. And yeah, this is just a fun collectathon kind of game. Like I said, these originally came out on PS1. I believe all of them did. I don't know if the later ones were before that. Sorry, Sheepy. Do I have to shoot these guys with flames? I'm gonna do it anyways, I don't know. Get over here, sheepy. Alright, and then there's a skill point system in this game. There's a guidebook? Artisans, maybe? Wait. Okay, triangle, skill points. There. Artisan, reach tricky platform, which we are gonna do right now. I think each level has one. They could have more, I don't know. But this also tells you what we need to do in each level. And yeah. So for this one, for this skill point right here, reach tricky platform, it's to get over there. And all we gotta do is hit the jump button and then hit it again to glide. And we get over here. Whoa, I almost just flew off the edge. And we get that chest with it. Alright, after that, let's go around a little bit more. I'm gonna try to get some of my gems, because I do need to get 100 of these, and I think it's exactly 100. That's what makes the most sense, right? I'm just gonna collect these, but we're not gonna go out there right now. I don't want to talk to that guy right now. We gotta stay here. I think he'll send us away if we talk to him. Okay. There has to be some over here, right? No, there's not. Okay. And I'm gonna be honest, I have platinumed this game. I played through it, but I don't know where everything is off the top of my head, so I thought I got that guy before, but I guess he either respawned or there were two of them. I think there were two of them, actually. Okay, I didn't really look fully over here, like in the water, which I don't think I need to do with this right now. Ow. Hop, skip, and jump. Let's go. I didn't realize that was a trophy, by the way. All right, but we got two more collectibles here. I think that's the first level we're going to play, so I'm not too sure, though. Let's get that guy. We got a blue gem that time, which is 5. I believe the green ones are just 2 gems. Red ones are 1, of course. Yeah, here. Get another life right there. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We're at 64. That's a level right there, which I don't want to go in right now. I almost just ran straight into that on accident. And I think we have everything over here. Oh, by the way, there's a level right there. I think that's actually the first one. I'm not too sure what order I'm going to be doing these things in right now. But yeah, next dragon, Argus, is going to be through this little gap in the wall. He's right there. Let me collect these gems real quick, and then we'll go grab him, go save him. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm putting gems over your life, buddy. I think that's it. Do you have anything behind you, maybe? No, we got a dragon head right there, it looks like.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The Artisans' boss is through a portal in the dragon mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other Artisan lands.
Okay, so that big guy's the boss right there. Cool. Alright, and then I believe the last one, along with the last gems, are through this little hallway over here. You can hold down square to sprint and run. It's a little bit harder to control, but it's all good. There's our dragon right there, so let's just go ahead and free him.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Alright, we already knew that though, but I guess that was kind of the tutorial to get to that platform if you needed it. It is pretty self-explanatory though. And yes, I understand this is for children. Alright, let's... Oh, okay. I just kind of jumped without like actually looking at what I had to do. Get him, get our gem. Oh, I missed. Get back here, buddy. There we go. Wait, is he still up? Get out of here. Give me all your gems. Okay, cool. 87. We're about to be at 91. Is there anything in here that is not a level? Okay. I'm a little afraid to do that. Okay, it does lead into one though. Town Square. Okay, let's just go this way. I did not mean to just do that. Whoops. Oh, get me up there. Nope. Okay. Let's head up here again. I'm gonna have to do this one more time, I think, too, because I think there's a tower on the right side, too. Okay, there we go. Can I make this jump? Probably not, right? Nope. And there's a chest up there. Can I bring my... Okay, yeah, I only need 2 more, which I should get from that chest. Can I bring that up without, No, I can't. Okay. I mean, I probably could, actually. I just can't figure it out. But right there, we got 100% for this area. All right, for the first level, we are going to be doing Stonehill. So I'm going to go find that, which I think it might just be this one. Yeah, okay, yeah. This definitely seems like the first level to do just because it's right here in the middle. But yeah, we are going to hop in there in the next... I almost said next level. In the next episode, we are going to hop right through this portal. Yeah, if you enjoyed this video, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I'm very happy and excited to be playing through this game. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye! What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 2, which is Stonehill. Let's get right into it. Look at him fly. I always thought he was one of the cooler mascots, just like look-wise. Can flap the wings. Come on, game, hurry up. Is there a reason it's taking the song? There we go. That was a long loading. Alright, but here we are, Stonehill. And right off the bat, we got some chests right here. The first kind of collectible thing we're going to be going for is going to be a dragon called Lindar. And we got these rams right here. We could just charge them and overpower them pretty much. Another one right here to our left. Get him real quick. Just gonna make sure there's no more gems around here. Don't want to go down there just yet. But yeah, the first dragon we're gonna free is gonna be through this little pathway right here. So just follow along with the gems, and he's right there. But before we get him, of course, we're gonna go for gems first. And these kind of chests we have to bash through, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we can like use our fire for them. Which means in some areas there are going to be some that are kind of annoying, I believe, if I remember correctly, where you have to like glide and then like attack immediately. And actually, before we do this, let's look at our guidebook. Stonehill, we are 12% done already. Nice and easy. There's 200 gems, and it looks like there's 4 dragons and an egg. All right, let's go ahead and free this guy. Or girl. Don't forget.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Never. I would never get in trouble. Why would you think that? Alright, right after that, we are going to go get dragon number 2, which is Aster. And we're just going to take a left here. He's going to be through this little hallway. I'm going to take the time to just collect the rest of the gems here. Charge him! Hey, why'd that one only give us a green one? The other 2 rams gave us a blue gem. Oh well, not important. I also don't know what the sheep are for. Like, I don't think I got anything when I killed them last time. But yeah, we're gonna head through this doorway right here. Once again, collect some gems on our way to the dragon. Are you gonna give me blue? You are. Your buddy ripped me off. And we got another life right there. And we got dragon number 2 right here. Let me go ahead and collect these first, like usual. And we can free him.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
Typical kid, don't want to hear the stories from their elders. Alright, right after that, we actually have a key that we can get, a chest key, and we can actually jump behind this guy And down here on this little beach area, we got some gems down here too. But there's also this little hallway over here, or cave, whatever you want to call it, with a key right there in the middle. I'm gonna get these chests first. And boom, we got it. All right, let's grab the key. And we are gonna see what that is for in a little bit. All right, continuing on from there. I was having some problems with my OBS, so something happened there. I apologize. But continuing on from there, we're gonna head backwards. And in this level, the skill point is to burn or fry 10 sheep. So I'm gonna do that all at once in a second after I get the next dragon. So we're gonna head down this hallway right here. Oops, I did not mean to press that. What was that? What is that? Huh. We'll figure it out later. Alright. We're gonna go around here, collect all the gems and stuff, kill all the rams here, but there are more sheep right here. As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there were 3 or 4 at the beginning, so that's either 8 or 9, so we need 1 more at least. We got a wizard right here. I don't know what he wants, but let's just go along here. Challenge all the rams that we can. Ow. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Dude, I don't know why they keep challenging me. They see me beat all the other ones, and yet they still try. Alright, I think that might be all of the gems on the ground. I could be wrong. Is it the sheep that's laughing at me, or is it this little guy that's following me? I think it might be the guy following me. I don't know. Oh, there's more gems right there. Let's come up here, and this is actually where the next dragon is going to be, right up here. Right there. Oh, I did not mean to actually hit him. Oh, well.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Why, thank you, kind sir. What a good tip. I don't know what they're doing. Is that just like their little save point thing? Alright, moving on. By the way, I meant it's a trophy to kill 10 sheep, not a skill point. Skill point we're gonna get in a second once we get to the correct area, which we're heading to now, actually. But we want to get over here to this ledge. And, of course, as always, I should probably stop saying it, but we're gonna collect the gems as we go along here. As we can see right here, this gives us easy access to the return home if we need to go that way. But actually, over on this ledge over here is a green gem, and then we can go behind the wall and grab another green gem. I love it when they hide stuff like this, or it kind of feels like an out-of-map area, but it's not. I don't know what it is, but I love it. But the next thing, there's going to be this dude that's running away from us who's laughing at us. That's actually where that laugh was coming from. He was above us, not behind us. But right here, right above the below area that we were at is this pink tulip. All we gotta do is burn that bad boy and we get a skill point and an extra life. All right, next up is a dragon egg, and to get that we actually have to chase this guy. He's holding it right there, and to do that we're just gonna charge him, try to take inner circle where he's running, and once we get close enough we can go ahead and shoot him with our fire. Gotta get him right here, and we got him. Nice. And we get our dragon egg right there. Let's go. Alright, after that, we are going to go use our key, but first we want to just explore this upper area. Oops. Once again, I'm sorry if you hear the pops behind me. Those are fireworks for New Year's. But yeah, there are a few more gems up here that we want to grab. One's in the chest right there. We got a couple more right here, and they're just kind of spread out across this area. Yeah, so just go around looking for here. We are going to make our way to that building over to our right. Did I just pass one? No, I didn't. Okay. It's kind of weird that they just put one there. And then I think these things are just kind of showing you where the edge is, so I'm kind of dumb and just ran into it. We got a couple more right here. Gotta look around, and I don't know if you saw that, but there are some in this building area right here. One right there. Right here, and then on the other side, and that should be the last of them from up here. So we can actually glide down here, jump down this hole. Try not to hit that dragon just yet because I want to use my key first. And then to use the key, we're just going to go up to this chest right here. It should open, and I believe it gives us the rest of the gems we need for our gem hunt. And then, of course, right after that, we're going to come over here and not do that. Whoops. No, I want to free the dragon first. Let me back down. There we go.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
Alright, he doesn't like butterflies apparently, but we got 100% complete on the level. We are going to do one more thing here, like I said. And that one thing is going to be to make some sheep kebabs. So we're just going to head over here to the sheep and burn them all. 3. I don't know if the ones outside this level count. I don't know if it's only for this level or not. I guess we'll see, because right now we should have like 6. If the outside ones count, so if we get 2 more when we get it, then... Okay, I don't think one counted, because I bashed him. Okay, so it looks like it's only in this level, so let's head up here. Fly across this gap again, because there are a few sheep over here. And that gives us easy access to the end of the level. Anyways, we don't have to run through the building again. Get back here, guys. Sheep kebab. Don't have it just yet. There we go. We got it. Sheep kebab. Flame 10 sheep in Stonehill. Okay, so I guess it does have to be in here. Alright, that's going to be it for this level. I'm going to make my way to the next level that we're going to be playing, though, just so I don't have to waste time in the next video getting there, and just so you guys kind of know where to go to get to it. I think we're going to be doing Town Square next, which I think is the one that we unlocked near the end of the last episode. So I'm just going to fly over there, or not fly, my character's flying. I'm just going to run over there and make sure that's the right one. If it's not, then I will run around until I do find the right one. And these guys, I don't need to kill anymore. We got our gems from them. I'm not going to torture them. Actually, do they drop more gems? Because he has one. No, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, is this the right level? It is. Let's go. Alright, I will see you guys in the next one. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you found this helpful if you are following along. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Bye. See you in the next one. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 3, which is Town Square right here. And just a little heads up, there is a skill point for killing all the enemies in this level with no flame. So we're going to have to charge every enemy in the level. So just keep that in your head when you're playing through this. I hope I don't forget. That's all I can ask for. But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. You just got to head bash everything. We like to head bash. The only problem will be is if there is a dragon egg, which I think there is one. So if it's another one where we have to chase after one of those like thief guys, then yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard. But let's just collect these real quick and then I'll pause it and see what we're looking at. We got 200 gems here. We got 4 dragons and 1 egg. Got it. But to start out, our first dragon's actually right here at the beginning once we climb up these steps. So just go ahead and do that, pass through these things to get our gems, and then go ahead and free the dragon. We got Nils right here.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Alright, it looks like it wants us to glide over there. I wonder if I could, like, cheese my way up here. I doubt it. No, okay, definitely not. Alright, but yeah, it wants us to go over there. Alright, to begin, we're going to do what he says and glide across here. And remember, we want to bash into these guys. And actually... is he done for? I think he might be done for. He's stressing me out, man. Okay, I think they're stuck. That's good. I'm just gonna leave them there. If they are not stuck, then I will figure out what to do later. But we actually have this new thing right here. I'm gonna use my flame to break these up, and we have this new thing, which we just gotta hit and grab the gem, I think. There we go. Yeah, you can also use your flame on them, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, let's continue. Glide across here, and we can actually see our next dragon right there, which I think is our second out of 4 dragons, right? Yeah, okay, 4. Just making sure I had that right. Let's just grab these gems and set them free. We got Devlin right here.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
I'm pretty sure we were already told that hint by a different dragon in the last episode. Alright, moving on from there, we actually get to go over here. We're going to try to save this guy from the bull. But he's an enemy anyways, I think. Yeah, okay, he was an enemy anyways. I don't know why I saved him. He was doing that on purpose. But yeah, there's a trophy coming up here. We have to make it up to this ledge by gliding from something up here. I don't know exactly what it is off the top of my head, but the trophy is Leaf on the Wind. So I'll show you how to get it, and I'll probably open it up just to see what exactly it is. What? Get out of here. Okay, and we got our return home thing right there. Cool. I wonder if the fire actually does good damage to these things. Ooh, I don't want to touch that yet. I could, but like, I have a certain order I want to do things. I'm trying to clear stuff out in a certain like wave. But the trophy, you have to jump from here and glide over to the platform around this corner. I'm hoping I get it on my first try. I didn't because I like bounced off the edge there. Let's try to get more of a running start here. Dude, this is actually pretty hard. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong, but I'll get it one of these times. And I don't know if you can hear it. There we go. Leaf on the Wind. Glide to secret egg thief area in town square. Okay, so you just have to get over here by gliding. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, and then after that, of course, we got the thief right here. I'm gonna go ahead and collect these gems before I do anything. Don't want to miss anything. I don't want to have to run through here again. Was that gonna hurt me? Dude, these freaking fireworks. Alright. Probably could have caught him first. I don't know how tight this is gonna be. Oh god, that was a bad freaking thing right there. Okay, that one I believe. Okay, we got the skill point right there for getting all of the what's it called? How do I get to skill points again? Oh, triangle. There we go. Town square, all bulls stuck. Let's go. All right, now we can continue on. I actually wasn't expecting to get that right there, but let's fire that to get this out, and we don't actually have to worry about our fire now. We got all the gems actually. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna go around and try to get this guy again. I don't know if there's a faster way to get over to him, or if I have to do that every time. Dude, come on, just let me up there, please. That's all I ask. I'm hoping he's not gonna be too hard. Actually, I can use my fire with him. I already got the skill point, so. No. Did he jump down? Where is he? Oh! You're kidding. Did he just jump up there? I am so confused. Oh, I just died. I forgot about that jump. First death of the game, he's back up there. I don't have to worry about my skill point anymore, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, okay, I already got it, so. I don't think it'll be a big problem, because I only need to do the rest of my little collectible things. I don't have to worry about any of the enemies, really. Oh, I ran into the wall, dude. There we go. We got him as we fell. Right? Did I get it? I was gonna do these and then see. Okay, yeah, I definitely got it there. Cool. Okay, that was weird. All right, next up is another dragon, Alvar. He's gonna be the one near the ending of the level, the return home thing. So I'm gonna go grab him first. I almost just did that again. Just so I don't have to, I don't know. There's not really a good reason. It's probably better if I go for the other one first, but this one's just faster to get right this second. Dude, how does that one hit me? Get him. There we go.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
Big bro here doesn't know that I already did that. Okay, let me get out of here. All right, next up is the Dragon Thor. And then that should be it for the level. Yeah, I didn't really lose any progress by dying really, other than resetting all of the bulls. But that's not a big deal. That glide is getting easier the more we do it anyways. Even though that doesn't really matter. All right, let's get up here. We got to glide across this little gap right here. I probably should have grabbed him before. I thought that the... Oh my god, that was close. I thought that the like shadow guy, the egg thief, was gonna be over here, so I just kind of skipped it. And we can rescue Thor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
All right, and that should be 100%. We got 100% on all three of these so far. That's one of the things I like about this game is that you don't have to come back here when you get different abilities, which I don't think that might be an issue in Jak and Daxter, or Jak 2 at least. I don't know about the old one. I don't think it is in Precursor Legacy. But in Ratchet & Clank, it's definitely a thing where you have to come back to certain levels to using certain like guns and equipment and stuff like that. But in this game, it's not really a problem from what I remember. But yeah, that's it for this episode. In the next episode, we are going to be playing the level, what's it called? Peacekeeper, I think? Peacekeepers world or something? I don't know. So I'm going to go find that real quick. Okay. I think I'm going to skip these levels for now because these are like special levels. They're not like the typical levels we've been playing. So I'll come back and get those later. So I'm going to actually head through this hallway. And there's a guy right here we can talk to, but I'm going to do that in the next episode. So if you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're going to be heading into level 4, which is Peacekeepers World. Now, there are other levels in this area, but they're not your typical, like, just collectathon stuff. They're, like, flying levels and races ones. I'm just trying to do like the normal collect, like run through the level and collect stuff levels first. And to do that, we gotta talk to this dude and find the balloon. This alone will get us the trophy. Boom.
You may travel to the Peacekeepers world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Yes, sir. We got this, and we got boom right there. Can I do anything here? Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna see if I could, like, breathe fire into the top, but it doesn't let me. Unfortunate. Is it just me, or are these loading screens, like, just long? I've seen gameplay of this, and those don't normally take that long. All right, and to begin, we got our first dragon straight ahead of us, and balloon guy left us. Nice. Yeah, we got dragon right here. Let's just see if there's any collectibles in here, which there's not. Let me just get this guy first, so he doesn't charge us while we're talking or something.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
You got it, sir. Okay, I was just gonna see if that does anything. And you can still hear fireworks in the background. I'm sorry if you can hear that or not. I'm not too sure. All right, next up is going to be a skill point for this area, and it is to scare 6 Gnors into tents. I don't know if that's how you say that or not, but it's called Peacekeepers. And just to look at this stuff, we have 200 gems in the area, 3 dragons, and 1 egg. So yeah, first things first, we're going to go for that collectible. There's not a tent over here, so I'm just going to skip out on that. And I'm going to run past these guys real quick. I'm going to go for these guys first. And they're already kind of scared, so we got 2 right there. And it looks like these guys are running in too. Okay, never mind. Run away! Okay, so far we only have 2. I'm gonna go kill this guy. And hope that scares some of these guys. Did it? It did not. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay, that scared him. Okay. And we got a skill point there. Let's go. Alright, next up we're going to go for a trophy called Shoot the Moon. So we're going to want to head over here. And I think we have to kill a Gnorc with one of these. So we have them in their tents right now. Let's shoot this real quick because we do need to shoot that. We do have the Gnorcs in the tents right now. So I'm just gonna like spam this and hope it kills him. And it did. Let's go. Shoot the moon. Use cannon to dispatch a taunting Gnorc. Let's go. And then immediately after that, we got dragon number 2, which is Magnius, which is right here.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Will do, my guy. I will do that. Thanks for the spill. Alright, after that, we're gonna just like kind of wander around for a little bit. We do have that guy right there, but we're just gonna ignore him for now. I think he either takes us to the next place or he takes us backwards. But we're gonna go around and try to collect some collectibles and stuff, and then we'll go for dragon egg and then another dragon. Let's just get all of these guys now that we got our skill point and stuff out of the way. Alright, we got this guy. Get out of here. Nope, I don't want you. We got dry cannon over here. We will see that in a later episode. Get this guy out of the way. He was afraid of us, but it don't matter. We show no mercy. Alright, and then we got this gem right here. Oh, a couple gems right here on the edge, which we could have missed. There's a hallway right there, which I don't know if we can actually get to right now. But I do think this side is kind of cleared out now of gems and stuff. Maybe not, actually. I kind of forgot about these. You know what this kind of feels like? Like sound-wise and stuff? It feels like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Which, if you haven't played that, I recommend it. It's pretty fun. I have a playthrough of it, too. If you'd rather watch it. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I think this is... I think I need a key for this one, actually. Yeah, that's a key one. I think. Whoa. I'm just gonna mess with it a little bit more just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think that's a key one. I don't want to keep messing with it. I'll come back later if I need to. Let's grab these. Is that all over here? It is. Alright, let's get right back across here, and then we can actually go over to this area which we unlocked with the cannon earlier. I almost just missed that, which was kind of scary. Get you out of the way. Get all the gems and try our best not to go in that. Oh god. Oh, I didn't die. That's surprising. Okay. And then you can jump across to the right over here. How do we get over there? Am I supposed to just glide from here? I think so. I mean, we might be able to make that. I'm not too sure, to be honest. All right, let's follow along here. This is actually where we've been trying to go. Our egg is right there, so let's just try to get him nice and fast. Maybe it's not. Oh, these ones aren't key ones. It looked like they were. But yeah, we got our egg right there. So right after that, if you don't see it, our key is going to be right here. I'm going to go ahead and grab these real quick. And then obviously right after those, we're going to go ahead and free this dragon. He looks like he wants to get out of there.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
All right, now that we have that, I didn't realize I was muted after that, by the way. But these chests, after thinking about it, I think I just need to shoot it with the cannon, right? Like, am I going crazy? Okay. That's what we're supposed to do. I was gonna say, like, am I going crazy? Am I just, like, not hitting it enough or something? But that seems to be it. And then before we move on to the key chest, there's actually this little area right here that we can go down and get a couple of gems. And then we can turn around. We're going to be doing this one later. Ice Cavern. It's not going to be our next level though. Okay, so let's make our way back over here. And to use the key and to get the rest of our gems, I believe, unless I missed something, it's actually going to be over here. And I'm gonna try dash and glide here because I don't know if that gives us. Okay, I definitely think that gives us extra speed. But yeah, there's a few things in here that we can get. A few of these little things to shoot gems up for us. And then last but not least, we got this chest right here. Hopefully that gives us 11 gems. If not, I do have to go look around for one more, and that seems to be the case. Unfortunate. How do I get out of here safely? Can I just make that jump over there? Where, oh where could I have left a red gem? I don't think it's an enemy. Did I leave anything behind me? I really don't think so. No, I didn't. Okay. Where could I have left a gem? You guys probably saw me run by one and you're yelling at me or something. I don't think it's anything I have to blow up. I'm pretty sure I've destroyed everything that I can destroy. The only thing I can think of is that it could be like along a wall, maybe. And I just missed it. Sorry. I don't know why I tried to like imitate like weird voices and stuff in video games. I'm like monotone as it is, so it probably doesn't sound the best. Could it be over there somewhere? And I just missed it. Did I miss it on this little ramp? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I don't know how I missed that. But yeah, we got 100% in this area. I'm gonna go find our next level that we're gonna be playing, which is Dr. Shemp, which is actually right here. Okay, I didn't have to go far. But yeah, this is the next level we're gonna be playing in the next episode. If you enjoyed this video or found it helpful at all, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out and I would really appreciate it. I am trying to grow my channel, if you couldn't tell. So anything will help. Feel free to share the video out if you really want to, if you want to show someone this game or something. I don't know. But anything will help me out. Anyways, enough yapping about that. If you guys enjoyed, thank you. All right. Blah, blah, blah. What am I saying? I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys in the next episode, hopefully. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 5, which is Dr. Shemp. Let's get right into it. We do have a skill point here called Perfect, which is to kill the final boss of this level, or the main boss of this level, without taking any damage. And then we do have a trophy called What's in the Box, which I believe is just to open up a certain chest in the level, a strong chest. I don't remember if that is the chest key chest or a different one. We will have to find out in a little bit once we get there. But to start off, we are going to be heading towards the chest key. So we got these guys. She's going to hit them forward. We just got to slam into them. And then we can go up there and roast her. And we got a lot of colored gems here, it looks like. What the heck? She just shot him off the edge. I guess those guys don't turn at all, which is very funny. I want to see it happen again. Oh, God. Wait, they die on impact? I don't even have to hit them. They're just going to die themselves. That's so funny, dude. Actually, let's look. We have 300 gems in this one, which is more than normal. Only one dragon, which is pretty, what am I trying to say? Which is a shorter level than normal. Like, a smaller amount of things. I guess it kind of makes up for it in, like, gem collection. Whoa! Okay, that came out of nowhere. Where'd this one go? Did he... I really hope I'm not losing any gems by having these guys just fly off. How do I get to you? Okay, that comes a little bit later, it looks like. I have to find a hallway. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys. Never mind. Do I have, like, health? Oh, I think my health is the little guy flying around. Okay. And then the key's right there. In order to get it, we do have to do a couple things first. Let's go around this building real quick and collect these gems before we head up here. Now we can jump up here, head to the top of this little building right here, this tower. Get these gems, and then we have a little thing over here to fly to. I really hope I make this. No, I missed. I died. That's unfortunate. Where's it gonna put me? Back at the beginning, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about pretty much any of these guys. I love that this is just infinite sprint. Ow. Oh, he's blue. Does that mean I'm like almost dead? Oh, they're chasing me still. Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, round 2. There we go, that's a better jump. Okay, we got a purple gem up here, which is actually 25, which is pretty freaking good. And then, yeah, we just want to fly over here. I was confused for a second on how to get over there, but there's that little elevator there, and I almost just fell off. I think you could probably go up there and glide down here, but we didn't want to miss that purple gem up there. But we can go ahead and grab our key right there. Alright, right after we get that, we can go after our first dragon, our only dragon of the level. We're just going to take this little elevator up here, and we're going to see him immediately. He's right here. I'm just going to turn around and make sure we're not missing any gems. Let me break this chest real quick, and then I'll set him free. Rescue Trondo!
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Alright, so next up is actually going to be the skill point for killing this guy without taking a hit. But before we actually do that, I almost just ran off the edge. We're going to go over here. Because I don't want to have to come back here after. That's the only reason why. Get those gems, and then we can actually turn right back around. And it just turned 8 o'clock here. I live in Arizona, which means it is over, or almost midnight, or past midnight maybe? I think it's almost midnight. I don't think it is yet. I don't think it's a 4-hour difference. But it's almost midnight, so we're going to be hearing a lot more fireworks from here on out if I record longer, so I apologize for that. Alright, I just looked it up, and it is not 12 o'clock in New York. It's only a 2-hour difference right now. But anyways, skill point, perfect. We have to fight this guy without taking a hit. So let's just hop up here, start the fight. He's gonna charge us. Let's just run away. Our friend is gonna be our fire. I fell. Oops. Yeah, our friend is gonna be our fire here. So just kind of dodge his attack there. He's gonna run around the edge for some reason. And then we move on to this next one. I believe this one, he's just gonna do some kind of spin thing and we can just shoot him. Right? Okay, I have to reset. All right, let's try this again. We are going to be facing this guy without taking any hits for the skill point perfect. So to start out, we just got to dodge his little attack here and then shoot him with fire. Shoot him in the butt. Yeah, I died the first time, by the way, for anyone who's skipping ahead to this point. But yeah, I got hit here because I waited too long. We can actually just stand pretty close to him. I did again. Whoops. Attempt number 3. Alright, next up is gonna be the skill point perfect, which is fighting the main boss of this area without taking a hit. For this first part, we are just gonna dodge his attack when he runs at us, and then shoot him in the butt with fire. For the second part, we're just gonna shoot him with fire when he does his little spinny thing to charge up his attack. Hopefully I can get it this time. There we go. Just gotta shoot him nice and quick there. This is my 3rd time recording this, if you don't know. But anyways, for this last one, we're just gonna jump over his attack and shoot him in the back. And we get our skill point right there. If you fail it like I did 2 times, then just exit the level and then come back in, and it should give you the skill point once you actually do what it requires. Alright, next up we're going to use the key, and in doing this it is going to get us the trophy, What's in the Box. And it's going to be right here at the end. Let's just jump down here, destroy these to get the gems out of them real quick. And then I believe there's a couple gems here and another chest, and then we can jump down to this little ledge right here that has this chest, open it up, and we get our trophy right there. Alright, now that we did that, we can actually leave the level. We do have to go through this again, so right now would actually be a good time to get the last gems here if you still need to do it. I kind of did a little bit early, so we are actually 100% done with the level, but right here is where you would want to do that. And you can't make that jump, so we do have to come back out here actually. But it is not a long run. So I'm gonna head towards the exit and then head over to our next level, which I believe is gonna be Ice Cavern level, which I think is gonna be, I think it's the one that was in that cave, if I am not mistaken. I guess we'll see when we get there. Dude, those are so loud. I'm so sorry you guys have to hear this. I'm not gonna be able to like edit that out though. I'm not gonna be able to remember every single time it hits. Well, we're at 1,000 gems now. That's pretty cool. All right, let's just look at our guidebook. 100, 100, and then 100, 100, 100. Let's go. And then let's see. Is this the Ice Cavern down here? It is. All right, this is going to be the next level. If you enjoyed this video or found it helpful, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 6 Ice Cavern and getting 100% in it. Ugh, can't speak. Anyways, let's hop right into the level and begin. It's a cool little background. You'll get to see there that we have exactly 1,000 gems or treasure, whatever they want to call it. I think they call it treasure in this game. I think that's what one of the dragons said. I'm probably going to keep calling them gems, though. That just sounds more right, I guess. Alright, now the first thing we are going to do after collecting some of these gems is get Dragon 1, which is Ulrich, I think is how you say it. I don't know. But yeah, we got a few gems around here right around the start. And this is actually a level I actually do kind of remember playing last time I played through this. So let's head over here. Let's destroy this guy. One thing about this game that is pretty nice, that makes it pretty easy, is that every enemy is pretty much just one hit with fire, and most of the time head bash. So that's pretty nice. It's very consistent, I guess. Get him out of the way. Don't forget this gem. And right here we get our first dragon.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Sorry, buddy. I've already been doing that, and it's been working out pretty good for me. Next up, we're going to go after the chest key for the level, which we're going to have to continue forward for. There is a gem right there in the window that we don't want to forget. Oop. Yep. Okay, I saw that a little bit too late. But it's okay. We are not dead. We are fine. Our little guy is blue right now. I don't know if that means we're almost dead or not. I don't know the whole color change. I'm assuming we're almost dead, if I'm being honest. Did I just... Oh no, it was like a reflection of light. I thought I saw like a gem or something. Alright, but in here, we do have a dragon over there to save, but we're not going to grab him just yet, unfortunately. We do want to go after the chest key, which comes first. So we're just going to follow these little jumps right here, break all these little chests open. Get this one open, and then glide across this little gap right here. And there's a chest here. I believe this is our key chest right here. It is right there. That probably just hurt. I'm sorry, Spyro. But to our left, there's that little ledge right there that has the key. We're going to glide down to it and hope we don't fall off the edge. We are fine. Glide across this ledge, and we made it. Let's go. All right, continuing on from here, we are going to get a dragon first before we head back up to that key chest, whatever. Never mind, I just died. I'll be right back. All right, I made it back down here. Let's not slide off the path this time. Let's go ahead and kill him. I'm gonna not go that way this time. We're gonna head into this little hallway right here, and we see the dragon right here. Before we get him, I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy and collect these gems. Get that. Get another life right there. And destroy those. And now we can free him.
Thank you for releasing me.
You are welcome, my good friend. All right, moving on from here, we are actually going to be getting another dragon before we go back to the key chest. So we're going to make our way over here, which is technically backwards. We're going backwards on the actual way of continuing forward in the level. Let's fire this guy. That was kind of dangerous to me just to run there. And then we're going to get hit by him. But let's charge him, knock him off the edge. I don't know if you can kill him by bashing him a few times. You might have to knock him off the edge. I'm not too sure. But we're going to jump up here. Don't forget this chest right here. And then through this little doorway should be the dragon. Let me just collect some of these gems real quick, and then we will free him.
Spyro, some big Gnorcs up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Okay, so it sounds like I do have to just knock him in off stuff or into other things. I don't know. But it's kind of weird. We haven't ran into any girl dragons yet. Kind of weird. All right, but now that we have that, let me just grab these real quick. Is that not what these are? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. Okay, I'm not going to worry about those yet. I'm just going to go open up my chest. That was a little scary. But yeah, we already know where the chest is. We just got to fly across this gap. And boom. It is open. Give us all of the gems. We are at 228. The one thing that bugs me about this game is that, like, the numbers are not even all the time. All right, next up is going to be the trophy triathlon. I will tell you when we get there. And for these, you actually have to just knock them off here. I had to look it up because I didn't want to be stuck here. But we actually are even now, like what I was just complaining about before. All right, and if you would have gotten those before, you could have just glided down like you did for the key to get to this next area. But we're going the actual way to getting there. And it is right here. So let's just get rid of that guy. He's one of the reasons we died last time. Totally. I'm gonna just blame it on him, not on my skill. Don't we all do that though? Okay, let's just keep going forward. He almost just hit me. How do I get up there? Can I jump up here? Oh, I can. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. All right, and then in this area is the trophy. All right, in this next area is going to be the trophy triathlon, and those guys right there on the skis, I believe, or these guys, I don't know actually, but we want to kill the three enemies in the level. There's the second one of those guys, so if it is those guys, then after I kill this guy coming up, it'll be the trophy. But I think it's the guys on the skis, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely the guys on the skis, but I'm gonna go ahead and deal with this guy. I did not mean to get hit there, obviously. But yeah, we have to hit that guy twice to kill him. And then the next guy for the trophy is gonna be over here on his skis. Let's get him before he throws that at us. And then, are you the last one? You are not. And we actually just saw him. Wait. Get back here. There we go. And we get the trophy triathlon. Let's go. Defeat all 3 ski Gnorcs. All right, next up is going to be Dragon 4. And I believe we just saw them. I'm going to go ahead and collect some of these. I think it's right over there. Which I think we do have to go around, but I almost... Whoa. I almost missed these things. There's actually a couple I missed. Holy crap. Do I have to go back and look for these? Were there any over here that I missed? I don't think so. No. Okay, cool. I'm glad I saw those. I almost just ran right past them. I would have had to come run through the level again until I found those. Who knows how long that would have taken? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, and we got the dragon right here. You get out of the way, buddy. Buddy boy. Let's get this gem, and we can for you.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
All right, and I believe we only have one more dragon, and then I believe we're pretty much done with this. I don't think there's a skill point for this level, actually. And obviously we have to collect more gems. But this area is good. Let's just hop down here, get him out of the way, get this gem, and I think we have to go backwards a little bit, because I think there's a dragon near this thing, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's just do this, and free him.
For freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
You're welcome, old man. All right, by the way, tell me if it's too cringe for me to be doing voices and trying to like reenact what they say and stuff like that. I don't know. I just like do it without thinking. But we need not 29. We need 19 more gems, and that's it. I didn't even comment. This is the most gems we've had to get in a level, and the most dragons. So this is definitely one of the longer levels in the game, I'm pretty sure. Or not a game, but like so far. I don't remember how long these levels can get. But as of right now, this is the most... Oh. For some reason, I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was a chest. Oh, oh, I missed. There we go. And our last 2 gems are right here. And I believe that is 100% for the level. Let's just return home. And then I believe that's actually the last level of this area or world that we're going to do. Because, like I said at the beginning of this world, I'm not going to worry about like the flying levels and the race levels yet. I'm just worrying about like getting skill points And then all the dragons right now. Those other ones will come later. I don't think that the other levels have dragons. I could be wrong there. I'm not sure, but I don't know. But yeah, this is where we're gonna go in the next episode. We're gonna talk to him. He's gonna fly us to the next world. But that is gonna do for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be heading into level 7 by talking to this guy. We're heading to a new world called Magic Crafters. Let's just talk to this guy and then go to Magic Crafters. And like I said in the previous episodes, I think there's a few levels in these other worlds that I have not done yet, but they're like not the traditional run around and collect everything level. They're like flying and racing stuff. So I'm going to save those for after I go through all the normal levels. And it looks like we don't have a trophy for this one. These loading screens take forever. Sorry if you heard that. My dog was barking in the background. All right. Or my family's dog, I should say. All right, to begin, we are going to be going after Egg 1. Dragon Egg 1. And that's going to be like right here at the beginning. We got to jump across a couple of these things, and we can hear him laughing at us. Oh, I missed. Wait, what? How do I get up there? I'm actually kind of sad. I thought I was going to hit him right here. How do I get him? Yeah, I honestly don't know how to get him now. Alright, so we're gonna change that then. We're gonna get this dragon first.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Alright, first dragon done. Alright, yeah, I have no idea how to get this guy. Let me look around here one more time. Is there something I just missed? Get up there, buddy. Yeah. Dude, I don't know how to get up there. Am I just like screwed? Honestly, I'm gonna fly back and come back here. Oh, okay. He just resets himself. You're kidding. You are kidding, game. That was stupid. Okay, let's go restart him again. Jump down. There we go. That was so stupid. I didn't get him the last time. All right, that was 4 eggs total. All right, next up, we are actually going to get a trophy here called Coming Through. And there's 4 of these guys lined up in a row. We just want to charge through all 4 of them, hit them all. And you get the trophy right there. Charge through 4 armored druids near the start of Magic Crafters. All right, moving on. Let's go ahead and get all the gems or treasures in this room. Get that right there. How much is there? 300? Okay, cool. Break all this crap. And we get to finally go outside. Oh, wow. Look at the pretty grass areas. All right. Oh, what do you do? Okay. Open up. All right, next up, we're actually going to go for Dragon Egg number 2. Ow. Wait, how did I not just hit them with my fire? Hello, game. I 100% shot my fire there. I'm going to try to kill this guy real quick before he does his thing. There we go. Same with this one. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why my fire didn't work. Now, can I please aim this right? Dude, what is going on? There we go. Yeah, I did not realize that they have armor on, so my fire doesn't work. Okay, yeah, these guys definitely have it. You killed me last time you were going first. All right, there we go. Now on to Dragon Egg number 2. Once we get up here, he's actually right up here. He's right there. So let's try to cut him off. If we run around in enough circles here, we can get him. There we go. And that is Dragon Egg number 5 of the game. All right, moving on from that, we have another dragon coming up. Let me just go ahead and collect the rest of these gems right here. Oh, don't fall in the water. I didn't leave anything. Oh, I did leave a lot of stuff down here. I watch just miss all this. Whoops. I was too distracted by the bad guys. How'd that just raise up? Ooh. Okay, so I have to go around and fall onto that probably. Because I don't know if that goes back down. And it's gonna be right over here. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Nice and easy. I think we're good now. For dragon number 2, it's actually gonna be right past where we just were. Right past the egg. We're gonna turn left up this hill that has like the arrows pointing downwards. And the dragon's gonna be at the top.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
All right, we got a new element of the game, which are these arrows. All right, I will show you how to do that in a sec. Let me just look around here for some gems. It might have just been the 2 that were right here. All right, yeah. So these arrows, I believe we just charge down here and it gives us like extra speed or something like that. And I think it was just to get past that guy. Whoa, there's dragon number 3. I'm actually gonna turn around to kill this guy. Get out of here. I need your gems. But yeah, I think that was literally just to get past this green wizard guy that was gonna raise up a wall in front of us. But now we can head in here. I'm gonna collect these gems first. Sorry, dragon, you're gonna have to wait. But now we can get him.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
All right, looks like we got a flying level here. I don't know if it's actually the first one or not, but we'll find out later in the game. Moving on from there, we're gonna head back a little bit and then take this other route right here. Charge this guy. And we are free. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. And we got a chest right here. We got a key chest right here. We will be getting the key in a second. I'm gonna take the safe route right here. Stop it. Get out of here. There we go. And take out this guy. And that'll stop that from getting pushed out. Oh, that scared me. All right, let's head up here. And the key's actually gonna be up here. I will show you where it is. Let's get rid of this guy. Collect these gems real quick. We got a purple one right here for 25 gems. And for the key, we're gonna head along this little part right here and break this chest real quick. Turn around, and on the back of this little tower is a little open doorway right here. So let's go ahead and grab that key, and we can go open that chest now. Now we can just jump down here and open this bad boy up right here. Wait, is this not what this is for? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Whoops. Okay, my apologies. For this chest, we're going backwards because we have to go backwards anyways because that chest I was just trying to open up. I need to come down here with to get the extra power to run into it and break it. But for the key chest, it's actually over here. There's like a little cave in the wall right there, so we gotta run, jump, and glide over here. And the chest is right here. I feel so stupid trying to get that other one. All right, but that's all the collectible parts. Now we just have to get the rest of the gems, which I guess is a collectible in itself, but the special collectibles are done. All right, let's head up here. Gotta get that extra speed going. This might be a little hard because, yep, that exactly. I'm gonna run into the walls a million times. Let's try this again. I just turned way too fast there. Yep, okay. That's a little hard. Attempt number 3. How many times is it gonna take for me to hit this? What's your guess in the comments? Oh, it was 3. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we can get the rest of these gems, which are over here. I was gonna say, I might have missed them here. For a second, I freaked out that these were more of those. That would have sucked. Oh, this guy's the one who's lifting that up. Well, you're not gonna do that anymore. Sorry, buddy. Get out of here. And I think this might be the rest of them, yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna go find the level we're gonna be playing next. The next level is gonna be High Cave. I think it's called, or High Caves. So let's go look for that one. Is it you? Oh, I almost just ran off the edge there because I was not paying attention. Oh, I completely forgot there's water there. Are you the one I'm looking for? No, you're not. Which means it's all the way back here. Lots of running back and forth. That's the flying one that we're not going to do right now. And there it is. Alright, that's going to do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're hopping into level 8, which is High Caves right here. Let's get right in it. Whee! Come on, buddy, you can get there faster. It looks like he's like trying to peek around a corner or something like that. Yeah, I feel like the loading screens for me take forever. I feel like I've seen other gameplay of this and it does not take that long. Alright, but we are here, and the first collectible we're going to be going for is going to be a dragon. Let's go ahead and head to the left here, get rid of these guys. These guys look like they shot out ice, and then there's these guys that shoot out tornadoes. And I think the tornadoes are in a set path, so they shouldn't be too hard to dodge. Go this way. Okay, I say that and then I get immediately get hit. Get rid of you. I think they're all just fighting each other. I hope I didn't miss a jump. I don't think I did, but who knows? I didn't know where to go there. Okay, let's just wait for the next one. So, oh, we actually see the dragon right there. Go tip me and rush him. Go, go, go. Yeah, and we're gonna get the dragon right here.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Alright, before we head across there, I'm going to turn around and get the gems on this building. I probably should have got them before that, but oh well. Oh, I missed it. My nose itches. There we go. Probably not going to edit that out, but oh well. Alright, and we're collecting those, and I think that was the last one. So let's head right back up here. Go, 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 go. Alright, now we got to make it across here. Alright, next thing we're doing on this level is getting the skill point for the level, which is... I forget what it's called. How do I get there? There's skill point. There we go. High Caves. Burn Hidden Painting. So Hidden Painting is across this way. I'm not going to make that. That's unfortunate. Alright, now to go for the skill point of the level. Let's charge and then jump there. I almost just messed that up. Go there. Okay. So, oh, I went the wrong way there. So then painting's going to be in this next room. Jump up here, and then around this corner to the right, you just want to burn that painting right there, and we get the skill point. Next up is going to be a dragon, but first we got to make it through this building right here, so let's go ahead and collect all these gems. I'm surprised they don't put any like over here. Just for decoration. Alright, jump up here, jump down on this platform. Don't forget to grab your gems over here. What are you guys doing? Hi. Alright, let's keep going. I thought I saw something blue in there. Get around this corner, and the next dragon is going to be across this gap right there. Get there.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Alright, another little piece of information. We are invincible in supercharge mode. Alright. Next up. Get it. This guy out of the way. Okay. Yep, I don't know how to beat him. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go through here a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Dude, I don't know if there's a way to beat those guys. Alright, instead of doing that right now, we're actually going to go for the next collectible, which is Dragon Egg number 1. We do want to use this supercharge thing. And we're going to charge down and aim yourselves to the right over here. The section right here. We're going to fall down. You can see the guy right up there. Collect these gems, jump across here, and make our way up. Now, he's going to run circles around here. I believe we can just jump across here and catch him. And apparently we died from that. Cool. And I will make my way back over there because I don't know if there's gems over there that I need to get still. I might have missed some from that death. Yeah, I did. There's some spinny things, it looks like. And he respawns, but I don't think I have to do anything with him again. Let's just collect these bad boys. And thank you. Now, question is, how do I get back? I don't know. Alright. I'm just gonna probably jump off and die real quick so that I can respawn up there. Or I don't die. Okay, that's nice. By the way, I kind of looked it up and not gonna lie. But for the spiders, you have to supercharge to kill them. So that's why they weren't dying. It is a trophy to kill all of them, I believe. So there's 3 in this little cave here. One right there, the other one that's in this section. Oh, I crashed. I did not mean to. There's one more further down that I need to get. Just jump up here. And turn around. Go, go, go. Don't crash this time. And boom, right there. And we're back at the start. Alright. After we do that, there's 2 more spiders in this cave, which I'm going to go get. I'm also going to be grabbing all these while I'm here. And I also need to find out where to go. I think it's over here. I think that's who we're hearing, by the way, making that weird noise. Up here and then to the left, I think. Yeah, okay. Up these steps. And there's going to be a spider in here along with this wizard guy. Let's go ahead and get him out of the way and try not to get hit by the spider. And the other one's right here. So there's 5 total. And if we make our way out of the cave right... Okay, he trapped us. Whoops. No, get us up there, dude. I don't want to die again. Okay. Now that he's gone, we can make our way out of the cave right here. And there's this fairy right here. And if we interact with her, she's going to give us a little kiss. And we're going to get supercharged. So we're just going to head over here. Flame that guy. And then flame this guy. And we get the trophy. Arachnophobe. Blah, 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 blah. Can't speak. Alright, moving on from that. Let me make sure I collect all the gems in here just so I don't have to come back. I know for a fact I missed that, guys. Did I grab this spiders? I think I did. Okay. I do think this is all cleared out now. If it's not, I guess I'll check it real quick. Oh, I almost missed this. That could have been bad. That would have sent me on a really big scavenger hunt. All right, but anyways, now that I got that cleared out, we are going to go after Dragon Egg number 2, which we want to head back out here and past this little ramp right here. And go ahead and collect these while we're here. And then across this bridge, we are going to enter this building, and eventually we're going to run into the guy that we need for our Dragon Egg. That was a new little thing. A little firework box. How many do we need for gems? 500? Alright. That room's cleared out. I think we could just fly across here. And we can hear him now. The Dragon Egg's in the next room. Boom. There we go. And that's it for this room, it looks like. So let's fly across the last gap. Oh. Get there. Nice. Get back here, buddy. These little buggers are like fast, dude. I don't really mind not getting him this time, just because it gives us time to collect all this stuff. Now we kind of know his little pattern too. He just runs immediately back in here. Okay, this might actually be kind of annoying. Get back here, dude. There we go. I thought I was gonna miss him there for a second. That scared me. Okay, but we got our, what, 7th egg now? Alright, all we have left are the rest of the gems and then one more dragon. And for that, we do need to head out of here. Wherever that is. I think I just went in a circle. Whoops. Let's jump down here and probably head right. Yeah. And now that we know, we could just, you know, fall down and we'll be caught. And for the next dragon, we are going to jump across the left over here. I almost forgot to jump there. Oh, that was close. And I'm going to assume the rest of the gems are in this cave too. He's right there if you can't see. Let's just get him real quick.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
All right, now all that we got left are 23 gems. Let's go search for those. You can get across there. Can I jump over to that other cave from here, or do I have to go through the ramp again? I might be able to make that. There we go. Are they gonna all be here? Hopefully. And boom, give me 15. No, I missed 5. It's gonna be in that stupid cave, isn't it? Don't think it's over there. Okay. Dude, it's probably gonna be in this cave. If I have to guess. Alright. Check every corner. Did I collect the gem from this spider? Because that should give me a blue one, which is, I believe, is what I need. Okay, I guess I did. What about this guy? Is it hiding behind here? No, it's not. Where, oh, where could it be? It can't be from that guy. I'm pretty sure I killed this guy. Was it? Oh. That's so weird. I thought I killed him at the very beginning. Unless I killed him and just didn't pick up the gem. And then that made him respawn after one of my deaths or something. If I had to guess, that's all that makes sense. But we got our 100% now let's jump over to the ending of the level and go find where our next level is in the hub. Here and jump. We made it. You don't even have to glide there. Let's go. Alright, the next one is called Wizard Peak, which I believe is by... what was it? The key? By that, like, tower? Let's go! 100% level. And I have to kill this guy again, it looks like. Ooh. Unfortunate. Okay, but I think it's right here, right? Yes, it is. Let's go. Did he just drop a gem? Oh, no. It's the little orb thing. All right, but here it is. Let's just get rid of this guy so he doesn't kill me in between episodes. But yeah, that's gonna do for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're going to be hopping into level 9, which is called Wizard Peak. Don't know what just happened there. But it's right here. It's right next to the little tower thing that had the key in the back. Let's hop right into here. And watch him fly. And we are there. Let's go. Alright, first things first, we have a dragon. But first I'm going to go through here and get hit, I guess. Probably should have been a little bit more careful about that. I wasn't too sure how to fight this thing. But we lost our little buddy. No. Come back to us. Okay, I was gonna say, bait out the hit and then fire him. Can he hit me? Can I rush them and fire? No, I got too scared. He got me. No, I'm losing all my lives. Dude, I've died way too many times in this game. Okay, so if I get to him fast enough, I can just fire him. Boom. It's kind of close, but we're fine. Ow, buddy, not nice. Get you. I'm just gonna rush this guy, dude. There we go. Get out of here, you little buddies. All right, but first dragon, he's somewhere in here. I just went to first person mode on accident, which I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. That's kind of interesting. Let's head over here. We got this guy. Just dodge him. And I believe our dragon should be coming up here any second now. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, there he is. All right, before we get him, though, I'm going to finish getting these chests. Boom, boom. And now let's go grab him. We got a few guys up higher. We're going to get them later. Rescue Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Sir, yes, sir. Sounds like a school, Wizard Peak. All right. Before we move on, we do want to go back a little bit because we are going to get these guys now. There's one guy there and one guy to our left up in this room, I believe, right there. Let's get them. We're going to go back to the start over here, turn right, and fly across this little gap. There is a pathway here. Has a lot of gems on it, and I just missed one. And we're going to end up having to do this twice, just a little heads up. Whoa. I can't explain what just happened there. Oops. Dude. All right, we made it back. I think it's just because the controls are actually like very touchy when you like charge for some reason. So I think that's what happened. I think I like twitched my finger at the last second. But anyways, come across here. There's a levitation thing right there. Keep continuing, and you could keep continuing here or turn right here. I'm gonna do this first just because it's, you know, first. Run, and it didn't let me glide. I pressed X. All right, we made it back here. I may have died once because once again, this game is being stupid and not letting me glide sometimes. Although I'm probably just pressing it too late, to be honest. But anyways, instead of blaming the game, let's just continue. There's some gems around the roof here, and then we could jump down here to our right. Get a couple of these chests. The rest of these gems, and there's another gap right here that I really hope we don't miss. How? How does it do this to me? All right, we made it back here. I missed 2 gems here, so it's probably a good thing we actually failed that. It's still stupid though, dude. Like, it showed me up there, it didn't let me glide, and then it makes me miss the edge. There we go, we made it. And there's this guy, just make sure you dodge his ice thing right there. All right, now that that's done, we want to head backwards again. And kind of run along the same trail again. Instead of jumping across to that rooftop, you're going to want to continue on the trail that you are on. Let's make this jump real quick. Ooh, I see a lot of gems over there. All right, head back up here. And then this time, instead of jumping over there like I did like 5 different times, we're gonna continue this way. And you may ask where you go. You go around the edge. I'm really hoping I don't get screwed over this time again. But let's just glide over here to the doorway and kill this guy before he kills me. We got it though, let's go. And then, yeah, this area should be done. Let's head over here. Does that thing heal me? Is that what that does? Probably not. All right, moving on from here. Nexus Dragon 2. But first, we're gonna charge down here and kill these guys. Do I have to charge to kill these guys? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. I think that guy up there said that he recommends doing it, but like, I think it's just faster to not do that, right? I'm still gonna go up here though. To get some gems and this thing, I guess. And you can see I'm pretty low on freaking lives because I've had to redo this so many times. Very annoying. Okay, let's go for these guys. Head up here. And then I'm gonna try to get these 2 and then try to get this chest. Let's go, we got it. Cool. You're at 279. Let's get these chests real quick. I'm not going to go this way just yet because, as you can probably see, we need our charge right there. And our second dragon's right here, actually.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, kind sir. Thanks. All right. Moving on. I'm going to get hurt right there, apparently. There is a dragon egg to the left, or yeah, left over here. So we got more of these guys. Let's just like try to charge the first couple of these guys real quick. And then I'm gonna turn around and grab this. And my guy's on blue. I don't know if blue's like last hit or if I have 2 more hits. Because like I said, I don't know if he goes away after one of our hits. Whoa! Did not realize that guy was an armored guy. Dude, why did I do that? Okay, yeah. Why did I just do that? Can someone explain to me why my brain just did that? And there goes our life that we just picked up. And these guys are back. What the heck? Stay down. Alright. So pretty much, there's no point in me doing anything there. But this guy's right here. I'm going to try to get him real quick. There we go. Alright, moving on. We have another dragon coming up. He's actually... What am I doing? For some reason, I cannot get this freaking charge down. Like, it's nothing hard. I think it's just how Spyro is pointed when I press the button is where he charges, not where I'm pressing my analog stick. But anyways, next dragon. He's going to be at the top of this little mountain right here. Ow. Okay, that was kind of dumb of me. He was already charged to swing there, and I still went after him. Get out of here. What am I at right now? 381 out of 500. And this is the last dragon.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the Artisans' home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisans' home world? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Sorry, yes, sir. All right. Ooh, I almost just ran into there. And I almost just did it again. Next up, we are going to do a trophy right now, which is also the second dragon egg. So I'm just going to head up here, turn around, and I believe it's right here. Yeah, okay, because that leads into a building. For dragon egg number 2 / the trophy egg hunt, we want to dash down this one, go as fast as we can, and at the last second jump here and then glide and hope to make it. We made it. Cool. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab these gems real quick, and you can kind of hear the guy right now saying na 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 na. And his stupid little laugh. He's going to be around the edge here, and I don't think he runs from you, but let's go ahead and fire him, and we get the trophy right there. Defeat hidden egg thief in Wizard Peak. All right. That's pretty much all the collectibles except for gems. We have 40 more to go. And I don't know if I missed any or not. I know there's one more area that we need to go. So if we make this, I don't want to lose any more lives. But the area is actually in there. It's the area that I pointed out before. We do need speed, so I believe the easiest way is to go down here. But actually, before we do that, we saw 2 gems up here. So let's go ahead and grab those. Only 4, so we got 4, 4, 4 right now. So let's turn here. Make it through here. And jump. Let's go, we made it. And hopefully this gives us all that we need. If not, we're gonna have to go explore. I really don't want to have to do that stupid little trail thing again. That goes around the starting area. Which I don't think we will. Oh, it almost didn't let me glide there, dude. Okay, cool. Tell me, is this it? That's it, let's go, we did it. Whoa, I almost just forgot to glide there. That would have sucked. Alright, let's get on out of here and head to where the next level is. Next level is a shorter one, I believe. Alright, and return home. Beam us back. You're definitely collecting a lot of gems. Or I think they call it treasures. I don't know why I call it gems, but I'm pretty sure they call it treasures. I don't know. Someone said treasures. I might just be making that up too. I'm pretty sure I heard someone call them treasures earlier in the game though. But I'm probably going to keep calling them gems, to be honest. Ooh. Okay, but our next level is right here. It's Blowhard. Let me just get these guys out of the way for no particular reason other than they're annoying. I would have been so upset if that killed me. Alright, but that's gonna do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out and I would really appreciate it. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be playing level 10, which is Blowhard, which I believe is the boss for this area, but we're going to do it anyways. We've been skipping the bosses, but I don't know. I decided to do this one, I guess. Alright. This is a shorter level. There's 3 not collectibles, just 1 like collectible thing. But just in this level you're going to be getting the trophy called Gatherer, which is just to collect all 400 gems for the level. So we're going to be working on that, and then there is a skill point for this one, which is going to be ride a druid platform for 10 seconds. And I will show you how to do that. It is very, very simple. I will show you when we get there. It's going to be once you're inside the building area, I believe. Oh, we got to fire away there, of course. Got a lot of druids. I might have... I don't know what just happened to my voice there. I feel like I missed a gem or 2. If so, I'm gonna have to come back. Maybe not. I don't know. How am I gonna get you, buddy? Oh, he came down. Made it easy for me. But he didn't die. But anyways, the skill points coming up in here. It's gonna be these platforms actually that are moving up and down. We just gotta stay on one for 10 seconds, and funny enough, you can go ahead and get rid of them. And we can just sit on here for 10 seconds until it pops. Boom, right there. Alright, moving on from that, we can go forward now. We're gonna go for the one and only collectible, which is a dragon, or if you want to call that collectible, I don't know. But he's gonna be right after these platforms and to the right into this little cubby room. Let me just grab these gems real quick and then we can free him and talk to him.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Probably a good choice to be out of there. Alright, now that that's done, all we got left is the trophy for this level. That just scared me. And all that's going to be is collecting all the gems. So it's pretty easy. We just play the level now. Nothing to worry about. Alright. And actually, I think I did do a boss level, actually. The one where you're supposed to beat the boss without getting hit once. And I kept failing it. Ooh, what's... Ooh, holy crap. What is this? Or does that just send me back to where I was? Okay, yeah, it does. I feel like that's kind of pointless, to be honest, but... I guess if you have to go back for gems or something, then it's not, but... Oh, well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember this level. Oh, is this the boss right here? Okay, that's why he didn't dive the first time. That makes sense. Whoa, almost just ran off the edge. Did not realize it was an edge at first. Okay, that was a big fail. Alright, what are we at? 338. And he is down. Down for the count. That was an easy one. That was easier than the last one that we did. I did a better job at not getting hit against this guy than the other one. Where did I leave a blue gem? Over here, maybe? Nope. Okay, how do I get back is the question. I could probably glide across over here. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Where could I have left a blue gem? I might pause it until I find it, just so you guys don't have to watch me run around like a maniac. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, right when I paused, it's like right here. Whoops. But yeah, there's the trophy right there. 100% level complete and a gatherer. Alright, time to make our way back to the end. Alright, almost there. And boom, right there. In the next episode, I believe we're going to be making our way to the next world. But I believe this should put us out right next to that area. Yep, right here. Alright, but yeah, that's going to be in the next episode. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're going to be heading into the next world, which is called Peacemakers. Level 11. Let's get right into it. Let's go talk to this dude.
Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
You're welcome,
I'm
sir.
aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you
Yes,
like to
sir,
go?
I am ready. Just step on his face. Alright, we are almost there. I saw another hot air balloon. What the heck was that? Oh, it's probably the next one. Never mind. Alright, we are here. We got 2 dragons and think that's it. 2 dragons and then gems, I believe. Yeah. Oh, let's get started. Let's get these ones first. Destroy both of these chests. And move on. Let's go. Got some water here. Don't want to touch that. What the heck? Is that you? Get out of here. Oh. Well, glad I turned around. That could have been bad. How many are there? 300? Okay, but anyways, our first collectible is actually right here. Mr. Dragon number 1.
Nasty Gnarc is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
I'm sure it was, Bruno. Oops. Thanks. I still don't know what that is, by the way. Alright, moving on from there. Let's continue collecting some gems here. We will see our next collectible right over there, which is our next dragon. And then the only other thing is going to be, what's it called? To get all the gems and stuff like that. And there is a key to... Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. I thought I was going to have a little bit more time to get away. And I have to redo it. Not doing that again. Alright, we did it. Whoa. Do I charge these guys? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, I don't. You flame them. He almost just hit me. Holy crap. Yeah, but our next dragon's right there. And I might as well go for him real quick while I'm over here. But first, let's click these bad boys. Nope, I missed. Wait, where'd it go? I fell. Get me up there. Did I get that gem? I looked away for 2 seconds. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to get over there again. Dude, I've been going through so many lives in the last couple episodes. Guess I could always just defeat enough of these guys. You're kidding, dude. Just as I say that, I can't go through all my lives in a freaking hub world, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Before I get him, I'm gonna go get my revenge. Get out of here. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Dragon right here.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
That's all he has to say to me, is that he has to go. Very informative, my guy. Alright, let's go ahead and collect these, and then I'm going to start the trophy for this level. Okay. A few more. Alright. Let's get started. For the trophy mushroom hunter, we're going to start over here next to the last dragon. And I believe we want to hop over here first. Right? Alright, for the trophy mushroom hunter, we're going to start over here by the last dragon that we got, and we actually want to hop down here, this well right here. Oop. No, don't go in there, that was so close. And I just went backwards. But anyways, you're going to hop down there. There's going to be 5 mushrooms in the level that we want to burn. First one's going to be down here. I am going to be collecting gems and chests and stuff as I go. But the first one's going to be behind this portal. I almost went in it a second ago. That freaked me out. And we can hop back up here. For number 2, we're going to jump across this gap. And it is going to be sitting right here behind this portal. Dang it. Alright, we made it back out here. But it's probably easier to go to this side. Yeah. Just go to the left side so you don't fly in there. But for the next one, we're going to fly across this next little island here. Let me collect these gems. And get this guy out of the way. Alright, but we're at this tree right here. We just want to head to the right side. And not, or it is this one actually. On the back side is going to be the mushroom. Alright. We're gonna finish off this little island and then continue on across that bridge. There were a couple gems over here that I missed, but now we can cross the bridge. All right, the rest of them we're gonna have to head to the next level, and this is where the locked chest is. We're gonna get that key after the achievement. Just break those, and then we can head on to the next platform. I'm gonna let this guy do his little electricity thing real quick. Once again, I'm gonna let him do it. Go! Alright, this guy just did. I might be able to get him. Yeah, just in time. Alright, we can actually see the next mushroom right there on our right side. I just want to grab these real quick. Alright, here next to these stairs. And then I'm going to try to get this without talking to this guy. There we go. And for the 5th mushroom, we are going to hop up these steps and head to the back side of this pyramid. Almost there, and it is right here. Do we not get it? Oh, you know what? It's because I probably have to go down and get that first mushroom again since I accidentally entered a level. 1 second. Alright, just made it back down here, and it looks like it is there. And we get the trophy mushroom hunter. Let's go. Alright, I made it back to the pyramid, and the next thing we're going for is the chest key. We're gonna make our way back up these steps real quick, and you can see it right over there. There's like a little island right there, right above where his little horns are. And you can see the key. So let's just go ahead, charge, jump, and glide over there. Hope we make it. We did. Let's go. And we can grab the key right there. And then right after we grab that, we're gonna go across this way, glide to get these guys. And then this way. I almost just fell off. That would have been bad. And we made it. Okay. And the chest is just gonna be right over here. Get in there and give us our gems. Oh, that gave us a lot. Is that enough though? It is. Let's go. Alright, the next level we're gonna do is Terrace Village. So I gotta go find that one wherever that is. Nice job, me. Is it this one? No, it's not. It might be the one we accidentally went into. Are you at Misty Bog? Okay, so it's not that. Oh god! Dude, he almost just like got us killed there. And I almost just ran off the edge. Okay, so it's this one right here, Terrace Village. But that's gonna do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye! What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we are hopping into level 12, which is Terrace Village. Let's get right into it. Alright. So in this level there are 2 dragons, all the gems, there's 1 skill point, and then 1 trophy. Now the skill point for this level is to get across all the electric floor areas without getting zapped by the floor. These guys you can get zapped by, but just not the electric floors. Just be careful about that. And I already got zapped. Nice job, me. And 400 gems and 2 dragons. And there is a trophy too. How do I do this? Do I have to bait out his attack? But yeah, first thing we're gonna go after is the first dragon. Ooh, okay, yeah, you just have to bait it out, I guess. Okay, so like that electric attack did not ruin my chance of getting the skill point. If you do get zapped by the floor, you could probably just reset the level and then come back later. Okay, so those guys are not too bad. Okay, I didn't know they attacked chickens too. Fine by me as long as he's not shooting at me. Oh wow. Am I getting more health from that? Stop it. Okay, so that doesn't work. I have to bash them. I guess I just have to dodge their attacks and then Oh, get him. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is not too bad. And we got another life right there. Let's go. I need as many as I can get if you can't tell. For some reason, I've been dying so much in this game. Even though I shouldn't. It's a pretty easy game. I guess I'm just bad. Okay. That was stupid. Alright, alright, alright. Get him! Oh, I missed. There we go. That was a little close there. Oh, we got him. I think I'm good so far on the gem collectage. Just head into here. I'll have to come back and see it. Okay, after this dragon is where that is skill point starts.
Watch out, Spyro. The Gnorcs in these pods have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
And it really stings. Thanks. You know, I don't know what that does. Alright, but yeah, this is where the skill point starts for this level. I'm gonna wait for him to bash the floor one more time. You just want to get... I'm gonna restart. Alright, now we're gonna get the skill point for this area, which is to pass all of these electric floors without getting zapped. So I'm gonna wait for that to go away, and then charge him and zap him. Go again. And if you get hit by these guys, it's fine. They're not too hard, but... Ooh. Okay, so far, so good. And we got these chests here. We can't break them right now. We're gonna have to do something with that later. It actually has to do with the trophy for this level. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clear out this little corner, just so we don't miss it later. And we get to continue on with the skill point. We'll let him do his little zap thing real quick. Wait for it all to disappear before you run. And go for it. Alright, let's get him out of the way. No! Okay, thankfully that doesn't void out our skill point. What? How did you just hit me? Oh well. Okay, let's wait for this guy. Boom, go, go, go. There we go. I learned that you could just jump over his attacks. Alright, I'm not gonna do that dragon yet, just for the sake of getting the skill point done by itself. Alright, let's wait for this one to go real quick. There we go. And we got hit again. Nice. And I believe this doesn't finish until... Oh god. Until we get into the final room of the level. So the skill point's not going to pop until we run in there. Thankfully, though, we cleared out some of these areas. Should be able to just jump straight to this thing. Get him! Alright, we get to go up to this level right here. And then that's the last area, so jump down, I guess. Oh, close one. Maybe not, that wasn't as close. But once we run in here, we should get the skill point right there. Let's go! Alright, moving on from that, we're gonna go for the trophy Rocketeer, or Rocketeer, I mean, sorry. But for that, we're gonna want to get over to that platform right there, which we might be able to just fly right here. Nope, I fell. But we do need to get up there, so I need to figure that out real quick. Let me just get rid of all the bad guys real quick. There we go. I was kind of concerned they were gonna get me there. But yeah, let's restart this little climb right here. Jump up here. Alright, make it over here. We do need to make it over there, but the question is how? Do we fly from this area? That might be it. Maybe we go there and then across. There we go, that's what we wanted. So we make it over to this area right here. Climb to the top of this little tower. Obviously collect these chests. Alright, I'm actually gonna restart this part. We're just gonna go ahead and collect some of these things. I thought that's where it started, but it's not. Okay, we can fall down here and collect some of these. There we go. I think there's one other little section that we need to do, if I'm not misremembering. There's this for another life. Nice. They're just handing them out to me. They know I need it. I've been struggling for whatever reason. Is there anything up there? I hope not. This is the section I was looking for. Boom, boom. And we're good, I think. All right. Now we can actually go for the trophy. Which, once again, we're going to end by getting that guy just because he's back towards the actual end of the level. We need to get up there. Question is how? Do I need to actually climb up that? I'm assuming you need to go platform to platform. The question is, how do I get up here? I honestly do not know. Anyways, the trophy. There's 3 rockets here. One right here, one up on top of that building that we're looking at right now. And I think the other one's on one of these corners of this building. The question is, once again, how do I get up there? I think I have to jump from over here and glide over to this one. Probably from that platform right there. Ooh, I don't want to grab you. Sorry, buddy. Alright, we're gonna make this climb for the 3rd time, I guess. If only I wasn't playing this stupid. Alright, this is like the only thing that makes sense to me, though. To get this. So I'm actually gonna restart my trophy part right here. Alright, for the trophy Rocketeer, we're gonna be at the top of this tower right here, and then dash run off of this part and kind of fly around the corner of this building. Or at least that's what I'm assuming we do. And alright, we made it onto this platform. And obviously collect all the gems that we pass going all along here. And for Rocketeer, there are 3 little rockets around this building. There's one right here on the tower, one right here on this corner, and then one on ground level down there. So we just want to do them. I don't know if you have a certain time limit for them, but we're just gonna get all 3. There's 2 right there. Last one's right here on the ground. Shoot that. And these rockets are gonna go explode on these chests that were over here. And it should pop up for us Rocketeer right there. Light 3 fireworks within 15 seconds. Okay, so it is timed then. Nice. Alright, moving on from there, we can finally go help out our last dragon buddy. We do have to go back up in that area though, because I just saw some gems on the platform.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
It's okay, buddy. I don't blame you. I don't really like swamp levels either. This one's not too bad, actually. Normally, they're kind of annoying. I mean, I think I'm just thinking of Jack and Daxter when I think of swamp levels, but I don't know what it is about that level. It's not as bad these days. Like, it's a pretty easy level. But back in the day when I was a kid, I used to hate that. It wasn't as bad as Spider Cave, though. That will probably always be my least favorite, just because it's, like, so dark and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what it is about that level, but I feel like most people don't like it, if I remember correctly. All right, are there any other gems around here? Nope, just these ones. So that was almost bad, but I fixed it. Is this the last bit? It's not. I'm missing 13. What the heck, me? All right, let's go look for those. Hopefully they're not anywhere too crazy. Probably should look off the edge. Where did that 3rd rocket land? Is that what got the gems that I just got free? Maybe. I don't really know. Where, oh, where could the gems be? Oh, wait, did I just see one? No. Oh. I did find the area, though. Okay. I thought this part on the wall was a green gem, but I did find them anyway, so I'm glad that caught my eye. Except we're still missing 2! I'm missing a green one somewhere. It's gonna be in like the dumbest place in the corner. Alright, speaking of favorite and least favorite levels, what is your guys' favorite game in this game since I'm playing this? And also Jack and Daxter, since I already talked about it. Alright, it's probably not in here. I doubt it's gonna be near our spawn, right? Maybe the chicken has it? Nope. He did not. Alright. Let's go back. Is it inside of this building? I don't know if I went through here or not in this little playthrough just yet. Nope, it doesn't look like it is there. Could it be in the corner? No, it's not. No, I already checked this area. Dude, where could this be? This is like the most annoying part of some of these games, is having to look for like one little orb or gem or whatever. Like, just think of like Snowy Mountain and Jack and Daxter, going back to that game. That's the worst level to find one precursor orb, just because it could be like under snow. Could it be over there? It might, you know what, it might be in that area where I was fighting a bunch of enemies over here, because I don't think I like actually looked around. I think I was more so, we found him, let's go. Okay, yeah, this level definitely took more time than it should have, which kind of sucks. All right, let's jump across and make our way towards the ending. And then what's my next level I'm gonna be doing? Metalhead level. Jack and Daxter reference. Jack 2, Jack 3 reference. All right, let's head out of here. We got all we needed to get here. And we got the rest of our gems. 3,800. I don't know if I've said this yet, but I'm surprised they don't have anything that you need to use those gems for to buy. I think they do that in one of the later games. I don't know. I have no experience with the later games whatsoever, so I'm not too sure. But I feel like I remember seeing something about that somewhere. Alright, what am I looking for? Metalhead level? Ow. I don't remember if I saw that when I was looking for that. It might be the one that's down here. Let's just go check real quick. It should be pretty easy to come back up. Wild Flight. Not what we're looking for. Let me back up, please. Up, up, up. Alright, next up, it's not this one. This is something Bog, Misty Bog, or Musty Bog, one of the two. Is it this one? Treetops. Metalhead, there it is. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we are going to be hopping into level 13, Metalhead. Let's get right into it. Alright, we are in the level now. There's one dragon, 500 gems, and then pretty sure there might be a skill point. Yeah, called Perfect. And then we also have a trophy for this level for getting all the gems in it, called Gems in the Rough. And as we just saw, there's 500, so that's gonna be a lot. Ow. Was not expecting that. I will show you how to get that skill point when we get there, by the way. We're gonna spend the first like few minutes here just kind of killing enemies and collecting gems. Ow. Was not expecting that. Most enemies in this game are not that hard. I'm just playing dumb, by the way. Like, we could probably just, like, spray our fire a little bit early and get him. Alright, and the secret area is actually, like, right here after I collect these. I might go ahead and kill all these guys and collect the gems first, but it's, like, down here. It's right, or is it? This might be the wrong area, actually. I'll look for... Oh, no, it's over there. Right there. Ow! Okay, pay attention to the level, me. What? Dude, I really need to stop dying in this game. Holy crap! Now they all respawn. Just because I'm stupid. How do we get those? Probably rooftops. Get you out of the way. I really should be collecting the orbs that they drop. I'm gonna actually just go collect these just so that doesn't respawn if we die again. Get out of here, you dumb monkey. You're the one who cost me my life. Sorry, I have no idea where that came from. Let's just keep going up here. Need to be around a corner because they will throw stuff at me. Ow. Get out of here. Alright. Let's get these. There's a dragon right there. I'm not gonna go down there just yet. Wait, did I just see a gem? No, this is a flame. Okay. Question is, how do I get up there? It's probably later, right? Alright, let's get to this secret area right here. You can just glide down here, around the corner, and right here, and fall down. And then we want to glide around this corner right here onto this platform, which I missed. Get me up there. Thank you. That would have been bad if I died there. But yeah, we are now in the secret area, and we get another extra life right there. Alright, in the secret area, we actually get the key. First, I'm going to go around and collect all the chests and gems, though, but the key's right across this little bridge area right there. Get you, and then on the other side, there's some more chests that we're going to grab. And now we can go for that key up there. And we are almost done, halfway done with the gems too, so that's pretty nice. Go ahead and grab this bad boy. Alright, now that we have that, we can jump down here and go up this little elevated thing right here. This might get us to the point where we can get all those higher up gems, which it is. Let's go. So it's like hidden, but also necessary, I guess, if you want to collect everything. Alright, it looks like there's nothing there, so now we just gotta make this jump. Please get there. Thank you. It looks like we get another life getting up here. Let's go. That's pretty good for me. We made it up to 12. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy just to get another orb to get close to getting a another life, which I can grab the ones I actually didn't grab earlier too. Nice. Alright, now we can actually continue and grab that dragon. I think we got all the collectibles in this area, all the gems. Where are you at right now? 239, let's go. Let's go ahead and grab this guy.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Is he right in here? He is. Alright, for the skill point of this level, you're going to want to defeat this boss without taking any hits. And for that, we have these things that we want to go ahead and break when they are green, not when they're red. Just going to try to do this in a fashion that doesn't get me hurt. And that is stage 1 complete. Make sure we grab all the gems we can in this area. And we can continue on. Before we head down there, though, there's these stairs right here that we don't want to miss. Gives us some gems, of course. and a nice little view of our fighting area. Alright, let's turn around, continue this fight. There's gonna be more of these spikes coming out of the ground right here. Just break this one, and then... Whoa. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know if that counts or not. I don't know if it's the spikes only that I can't get hit from, or him. Okay, well, I gotta reset the level anyways. Alright, just made it back here. Let's hope we can get it this time. And I can actually dash through the rolling guys. Same enemies from outside, but we got it there without taking any hits. We should get the skill point at any point after right here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sorry, I had to do that on my second try. Actually kind of sucked. Alright, right after that, we can actually get the key chest, which I'm just going to look around here for any more gems before we continue. Which it doesn't look like there are. Okay, let's head backwards a little bit to this doorway right here. Head up these stairs, and to the right, there's this little pathway. You just want to go ahead and take that. I almost just screwed that up. Holy crap. Well, once we get up here, there's a chest and then two of these little things. I don't know what you call them, but the chest is right here. Oh, I reset the level. I don't have my key. Hold on. Alright, I just made back here with the key. Let's go ahead and open this up. But yeah, the rest of this level is just collecting gems and getting to the very end of the level, so... Does this hurt? That was very dumb of me. I did not think about that until I was in the air already. Alright, but anyways, this puts us right here. Let's just head on through here and see what's in store for us. There's a lot of enemies up there. Alright, we did make it to the end right here. I'm sure we're gonna have to kill all those enemies for the rest of the gems. Don't do anything to me. I fell. Oh god. Wait, how did he just die? Do they have fall damage? Is that what that was? Or was that just a late death from me hitting him? Okay, that would have kind of sucked if that like glitched out. It looks like I missed some gems somewhere. I'm not completely sure where. Oh, right there. What is this then? No. No. I still need 10 more. Where could those be? Alright. Second level in a row where I have to go scavenge for them. It's gonna be something stupid, probably. Not in here, it looks like. I doubt it's anywhere in this building. So I'm just gonna head straight over here. I don't think it's in the secret area. I'm pretty sure I cleared that out. But also, where else could they be? Huh. Oh. Become a freaking Minecraft villager while I'm looking for these. Where could these be, dude? There's no way they're like down there. I only need 10 more. If I don't find them here soon, I am going to pause the video. Do I have to go back down to the secret area? I might have to. Because I genuinely don't know where these would be. Okay, let's just head down here. Dude, I don't know if that's possible without falling. Where are these things? I don't know if it's like multiple or if it's just one gem, because I only need 10. So that could easily be like a yellow one, I think is what color they are. Yeah, I am gonna pause until I find it. Okay, there's one enemy up here somehow. I don't know why he wasn't here before or how he got here, unless I was just blind and ran past him, but there's an enemy right here that dropped a yellow gem. So yeah, that was kind of annoying, to be completely honest. If only the game would work the first time. But yeah, the next level is going to be Dark Hollow, so I need to go figure out where that is. I know I passed it, I don't know exactly which one it is. It's probably going to be the one that's like over here. In the cave? No, the cave's a flight one, actually. That's the one we did. What the heck? Where's there another one? Okay, so it turns out that it is in the first area. We need 50 dragons to continue to the next area. So we do have to go back and get some of these other levels done. So Dark Hollow is going to be here in the first world. I don't know if there's an actual reason that I skipped these. I'm kind of following a guide right now for collectibles. But I think it's the one that's in this little maze type of thing right here. Alright, yeah, this is it. Anyways, we're going to do this in the next episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye! What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be playing level 14, which is Dark Hollow. Which technically isn't level 14, but for me it is. Let's get right in here. Alright. We are here. Let's go. Let's get right into it. We got 3 dragons, 100 gems, and I believe a trophy called Light My Fire. Alright, so to begin, it looks like we have this guy. Let's charge him because he has a shield. So we want to be able to blow it or use him. I can't speak. Use our fire on him. And here's the key chest right here, it looks like. Turn around and charge you. Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be a shorter level, by the way, compared to the last few. As long as I don't die, at least. Which, by how this game has been going, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's head back up here and then fly across here. Well, that was unfortunate, but we got him anyways. Let's get up here, charge this guy and this guy. And we got our first dragon here. I'm going to grab this and these 2 gems first, and then we can help him out. We rescued Alpine. Let's go.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Alright, I love how they give us these hints after we already do what they tell us, pretty much, for the most part. Alright, now we can move on, jump down from here. Head on this way, we got down there, and then we got right here. Okay, that was dumb on me. Let's just get him out of the way. This is actually where the trophy is, but I'm not going to do it right this second. I'm going to go down this way. I just want to get rid of those guys. Huh? Big guy. Wait, what? I'm confused. Do I have to burn him in the butt? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. I did not remember those guys. I actually don't remember this level that much for some reason. Like I said, I've played through this game before and platinumed it, so it's kind of weird. I don't remember, but I guess you can't remember everything about every game. But in this room, we have the next dragon. Before that, as always, we're going to get the gems. And there's the key, which I'll do that right after I get the dragon. And we already know where the key chest is, so that's pretty good. Let's grab this, and then we'll free the dragon. Rescued Oswin.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
All your secrets safe with me.
So this. All right, right after that, we're gonna come over here and just grab these 2 gems and the key. Let's go. All right, and we know where the key chest is, so let's just head on out of here. Hope we didn't miss any gems sitting around anywhere. I think we're pretty good there. Let's just head out. All right, and then we're gonna head left. By the way, I don't think I've asked this yet. If you made this far, let me know which Spyro game is your favorite, because this is the only one I've played, and I think it's really good, actually. So if it gets better from here, then that would be amazing. All right, what are we at? 67, let's go. All right, moving on from there. We could get this trophy right now, but I want to kind of just get all the collectibles first. No good reason why, but yeah. Huh? Get him! Okay, cool. So I just need to dodge his attack, which that should be what I do for everything. There we go. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not. I thought he was gonna hit me first. All right, I do know where one more green thing is. We have to go backwards a little bit right here on that path real quick, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish all of these real quick. Let's free this dragon.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
All right, we got all the dragons. Let's go. What is this gonna get us to? Please do. Okay, no, not all. Well, I think I left 3 red ones somewhere if I had to guess. All right, next up though, we're gonna be doing the trophy, Light My Fire. So from the ending here of the level, we're gonna turn around, go around this ledge. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this gem real quick so we don't have to come up here again. But we turn around, and right at the bottom of these stairs are 2 little fire pits. We just want to light them on fire. And that is how you get Light My Fire. All right, moving on from that, we can actually see the last chest right now that we need. So let's just head back up here, and I'm assuming it's just going to be a glide right over there. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, cool. Do that, and we got another life. And thankfully, we didn't lose a life this level. would have been kind of sad if we did. But that will be 100% for this level. The next level we're going to be doing is called Toasty, which I don't know what world that's in. So we're going to have to run around and look for it. If it's not in this first world, I will pause until I figure out where it is. How many gems do we have now? 4,400. Let's go. All right, we are back here. Let's go ahead and look for the level Toasty. So we got 4 done. I don't know if it's 5 or 6 per area. First, let's check this out. No, Sunny Flight. This music sounds kind of similar to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I think is what I'm trying to think of. Toasty, here it is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be doing this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're gonna be hopping into level 15, Toasty. Let's get right into it. This is gonna be a much shorter episode. There's gonna be 1 dragon and 1 trophy called a burnt toast, which I believe is just to defeat the boss without taking any direct hits from the boss himself. He has little minion kind of things, but I think it's okay to get hit by them. And there are 100 gems. Let's go. So let's start this. Let's just get him out of the way. And these guys take 2 hits, I think. Ow. Okay, I did get him, but I think we just have to hit and run and dodge and then hit again, and then it should be good. Which actually, I don't know. Can I charge these things? Let's try. Does that work? Nope. Okay. Nope, that was not good. That just costed me a life. Don't do that, guys. you can learn one thing from my videos, don't do that. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, well, it's fine. We get orbs now, which we're right about to get another life. Woo. Hey, wait, dude, how do I dodge? Oh, do I have to run from him? Oh my god, dude. I really don't know how I didn't just die there. Okay. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, maybe we just have to run. Because I don't think just normal running like this gets you far enough. Anything special down here? No, just blood water, it looks like. Very dark for a game like this. Okay, so I think they only have a specific distance they can, like, attack. Okay, that was really dumb of me. Thankfully, I still had one more hit. Get out of here. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I'm a pro at this game. We're not gonna lose any more lives on this level, right? Come on. That's what it sounds like he's saying. Come on. Probably is what he's saying, actually. Ooh, little secret area. Maybe if I run, like, right away, I'm fine. I'm not sure. I don't really want to test it right now because I don't have any extra hits right now to play with. Alright. Just a little secret area for some gems and kills and stuff, I guess. By the way, we're going for the first dragon first, which is right up here, it looks like. And we actually get a checkpoint with it, thankfully. Rescued Nevin.
Nasty Gnorc has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
All right. We're at 40 dragons, 10 more until we can continue with the actual world levels. I don't know how I didn't... That was weird. I don't know what just happened. All right, but next up, we're going to be getting the trophy Burnt Toast, which is to defeat this boss without taking a hit. I don't know if my death there will take that away or not. I don't think it will. Okay, there's that. And then just go fire him. And he poops out a gem, and we burn his butt a little bit. Okay, once again, I don't know if that counts or not as a hit. I guess we'll see. I think it's a direct hit from him is what cancels it out. I guess we'll see right here. I'll reset the level if it's not. Okay, we still got it. Let's go. Defeat Toasty without getting hit by him. Okay, so yeah. Dogs, you can get hit by him directly. You cannot. I don't know what his attacks are. He didn't attack me at all. But, oh well. Alright, so we got some gems here they just dropped, and then 2 chests right there, which I hope... Okay, it definitely should give me the gems I need. Unless that popped out a red, that would have sucked. But that should be it for this level. The next level we're going to be doing is Icy Flight, which I believe is the last level of world number 1. So, I think that's when you unlock near the beginning, like right where you spawn, and it's like across a little water thing. Alright, I will head right over there right now. And like I said, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the last one of this world. Right over here. Icy Flight. Let's go. Alright, but I'm going to be doing this in the next episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're hopping into level 16, Icy Flight. Let's get right into it. This level is going to be a little bit different. We are going to be constantly flying, and there's going to be 4 different tasks that we have to do. And I believe we have to do it all within 30 seconds. I don't know if you could do it in multiple runs or not, but I'm going to be doing this in one go, hopefully. There is a certain like way I'm going to be doing this based off a video that I saw. So we're gonna start out by getting these barrels right here before it goes into the cave. Take a hard left, fly along this track. There's a second train here that we are going to get. We're gonna come up here, take a hard right through this gate, and hopefully not get shocked. All right, pretty good. We're gonna get this train right here. And then there's one more train that we're gonna have to get. We're just gonna follow this until we run into it, and we did that. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll just do these real quick. There are 8 of these, I believe. And it looks like we can go over 30 seconds, which is pretty nice. Got one more right here. Okay, nice. That's done. I'm going to get this gate real quick while we're here. And I'm going to fly back and get one of the harder ones, I would say. These chests right here. Because we have to fly through a cave. Try not to hit water. Get up here. Get all the ones around the edge. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of freaked out a second ago because I didn't know that I could land. There's that last one. We're gonna turn and go back through this cave right here. And then for the last thing, we have these gates right here that we have to get. We already got 2, so that's 3, 4, 5. And then we got 6 right here. Try not to run into that wall there. 7, and then we got one more somewhere up here, right here. And I think this is the last thing we gotta do. Okay, yeah, that was pretty easy. I did that on my second try. But yeah, that is the level. That's how you get all of those. Now that we got that, there is one trophy that we can get right now called Barnstorm. So we're gonna retry this, and all we gotta do is loop around one of the rails, which I don't actually know how to do. Okay. Might just be R1. I don't know. Okay, R1. Okay. So there's these like arches right here. And I don't know if I have to do with a specific one, but we gotta loop over them. So I'm gonna press R1 right there. Loop around that rail and turn around. And we get Barnstormer. Do a loop around an arch. Sorry that wasn't as like clean. I didn't know the button to start out with. I should have figured that out first. But yeah. That's it for that level, it looks like. So we have to go do Dry Canyon next, which I believe is in the next world area. Alright, so let's get over there. Fly across here without touching the water. And actually, I could just teleport over there. Peacekeepers world. I don't know where it is, to be honest. We're gonna have to find it. If this will hurry up, you know. Alright, once we're here, we're gonna be going for Dry Canyon level. And I think it might just be the one directly to the left over here. Alright, it is. Alright, we're going to be doing this in the next episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye! What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 17, Dry Canyon. Let's get right into it so we don't die by these guys. There are going to be 7 different things we do in this level. Technically 8, but 7, you know. One of them being getting a key and opening the chest with the key, so that I'm just counting that as one. But yeah, we're going to start out with a dragon egg, the only one to level, and then we got a trophy called a bird brained. I cannot speak right now. Alright, let's get started. There's 4 dragons, 1 egg, and 400 gems. First gem we're going to collect is right here. Give me that 10. Alright, can I open this? Open the door. Nope, okay, never mind. But we are going to go through here. Don't shoot me, please. Thank you. But yeah, there's our first thing right there, the dragon egg. We're just going to collect these gems before we start chasing after that little bugger. All right, let's get going. We're just going to be hugging the right side here until we can get a clear shot with fire on him. Come on, I'm just going to get a little bit closer, and we just screwed up there. There we go, we got him. Let's go! All right, now that we got that done, let's get this guy out of the way. Grab you. All right, next up is gonna be a dragon, but first we're gonna just run around here one more time. Make sure we got everything we needed around here and get these guys out of the way. Get you out of the way. And we got a dragon right there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go ahead and clear some of these guys out real quick. All right, let's get the dragon free now. He's been waiting long enough.
What? Huh? Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
You're welcome, sir. That's all he has to say, I guess. All right, next up is going to be the trophy bird brain. All it is that you have to headbutt or like charge a vulture enemy. And it's going to be right after that dragon. There's a vulture on that little pillar right there. First, we're going to go ahead and take out this guy and climb up here. Now we can jump down and run right towards him, charge him, and get him. I believe it has to be on this level. I don't know. There could be other levels with vultures, but I feel like it has. I think when I read it, it said it had to be on this level. I'm not too sure. All right, moving on from there. Come on, buddy. Charge me again. Fire him. Come on, dude, hit. Whoa, okay. I feel like every level just has like the same type of enemies, just different, like, I guess like outfits for them, I guess. I don't know if that's how you want to say it. Oh, wait. There's up there. Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna go up there first. I know there's a dragon there. We're gonna get him later. I'm just gonna do this first just because it's more out of the way. Come up here, jump and glide. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go this way into the dark cave. Whoa, what just happened there? I think that my first fire shot the second one too, and I just didn't see it. Come on, dude. I feel like when Spyro jumps, he looks like those videos of the dogs that just like hop up and down. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. All right. Vulture time. Just use the fire. What? My fire shoots that far? And I've been doing that for every other enemy in the game? Yes, the dragon that we're going for is inside there, by the way. You probably just saw him, but I'm gonna go ahead and take out the side real quick. Get out of here. Just flung him off the edge. Bye, buddy. All right. How do I get you? Probably have to go from up there if I had to guess. All right. Maybe most of these guys I could just straight up charge them. And just fire a little bit early. All the ones that like tend to hit you with things. Oh, I thought for sure there was going to be something there. Okay, let's go get Mr. Dragon over here. He's been waiting long enough for us. Dude, how do I keep missing these? Dude, how do I keep missing them? Okay, that comes after, I guess.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known, You've known... I forget.
Thanks for the information, buddy. Very, very helpful there. All right, moving on. We could go back to that one dragon that we saw earlier. But I think I want to head up here first. Can I actually do anything up here? I can. Let's just fly to this first. Hope we get this on the first flight. There we go. And I'm gonna have to do it again because I'm not gonna be able to make this jump, I don't think. Nope, okay, definitely not. So let's head back up here. Yeah, his jump just reminds me of like those dog videos of them like hopping up and down. All right, light you on fire, make you go boom. What the heck? Oh, it's off. Okay, it's a cactus. I thought for some reason it was like a snail or something. I thought it was like a shell. All right, we got another firework right here, and I think it wants us to glide across there, but do I trust myself to do that? I guess I'm gonna have to. Whoa, 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 buddy. Calm down. I don't know where this is leading us to. Okay, can I make this? I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's tight. Okay, I made it. Cool. Oh, this is where the key chest is. Okay. We're gonna have to come back here, I guess. All right. Let's glide back. I will go up there, kill those enemies, but I do want to go back and get that one dragon too. And I think this might connect to that area. I think it's like below maybe. First, let's do this. Get you out of the way, get another life, of course. Okay, we got the end of the level right here. Let's get you out of the way. All right, all right, all right. Oh, there's a dragon right there, which I could probably fly to from here, but I'm gonna do that one last just because this is near the end of the level. No real reason why to, it's just, you know, how I want to do things, but we're gonna jump down. Oh, I could jump down up there, but come around the corner. We can jump across this little gap right here, take a right, and there's a staircase that we didn't go up earlier. So we're gonna do it now. Get this little bugger out of the way. I will go ahead and get the vulture out of the way, and this is actually right where I was. Okay, I did not realize this was connected. I am stupid.
Tri-Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Yes, sir, I was. Just wait till you see me glide. All right. Yes, I know. I'm cringed, right? I can't speak. I know I'm cringed when I talk like that. I do that kind of stuff. All right, but let's head over here. Take a right. How do I get over there? Can I just go straight from here? Hopefully, we're gonna try it. Oh god. No! Okay, I do think that's what you have to do. I just, you know, failed. I'm so bad. Hopefully I'm doing that right. At least I don't want to keep doing this over and over again and then find out later that I'm doing it wrong. Because I don't think there's a way to get to one of the higher places, like on the wall. Is there? Yeah, I don't think so. So I think I do have to glide from here. I think I just probably failed. Dude! Okay, I'm gonna pause until I get back. Okay, I was just running around here, and as I was coming back over here, I saw that area right there. And I just got this dragon, and he was talking about gliding. So I think I could just glide over there. I don't know if that's what connects to the other dragon or not, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I was trying to do it wrong the whole time. All right, let's line this up good. Please get there. Okay, cool. That was much easier. Let's go. Okay, get you before you shoot me. Get you, get you, get you. Oh my god. Okay. Does it want me to jump around the corner? Is that what it wants? It was. Okay, so I was doing it wrong before. And now we get the dragon.
cool glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't expecting him to say tasty. But anyways, right there is going to be the key right next to that guy. All right, now that we have that, we can actually backtrack a little bit. Can I get there from going this way, though? Like, can I jump up here? Let me up. What if I do this? Otherwise, I'm going to have to go all the way around. No, that's way too far. Nope. Okay, yeah, no, we're going to have to go around. I might be able to glide to that other area from here, though. Let's, go this way and make it. Okay, cool, we made it. And we gotta go through this whole trail again. Please let me know if I like would have gotten up there that way. I don't know. I just kind of gave up after like one try. I didn't see one of those levitation elevator things though. I don't think you could have. Okay, let's just do this again. And once we're up here, glide all the way across here. Oh god, I messed that up. Hopefully I make it. I did. Let's go. Give me 25 gems, please. Did I get it? I got it. Let's go. We 100%ed the level. All right. So let's just get out of here. The next level we're going to do is called Night Flight, which, if you can't tell, is going to be another flying level, which we all love, you know? It can be a little stressful, you know, trying to get all of it done within a certain time limit. But yeah, let's get out of here. And we gotta go try to find the flight level. I don't know exactly where it's at. All right, we need 6 more before we can move on with the actual campaign level, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I'm going to go ahead and do that or if I'm going to continue on clearing out these worlds first. Okay, that's Ice Cavern. And this is the Doctor one that we already did. Night Flight right there. And you get out of the way. All right, but yeah, we're going to enter this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed this one, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're going to be hopping into level 18 called Night Flight. Let's get right back into it. Now, following the title, this is another flight level. These things are a little bit more straightforward. I did do one run before this. Only got the first set of things done, so this is my second run of it. Hopefully we get it. Yeah, there is one trophy called Hot Wings 1 for this level, but I'm going to do that after I already finished the normal level. To start out, we got 8 rings right here, all in a row, and then it shoots us right out into the chests. And these chests are where I got messed up before on the last 3. Let's get those. Take a left right there. Get this bad boy. All right, after this one is where I got messed up before. Did not mean to land there. I also don't know how tight this timer is, by the way, so hopefully that didn't just mess me up. All right, we get that, and then we go straight back down to the water to go through these little coil things, Tesla coils. Boom, boom, boom. Once again, this level is very straightforward. I really hope I'm not screwed on time right now, which it kind of seems like I am. But we'll see, I guess. Get this one, get this one, and then take a right here. Right here, keep going forward. Get this one over the roof. There's another one, and then we want to take a left. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. We got it with 1 second, 1.7 seconds left on the clock. Let's go. All right, and like I said, there is a trophy for this level called Hot Wings 1, so we're going to head right back in here. And I believe since we already completed the level, we don't have to worry about time. It counts up now. So from here, if we just want to head left... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Head left over here. There should be a ferry floating around somewhere. Right there. This is the first one we want to get. Just flame her. There's 3 of them in the level we want to get. The next one's going to be right outside the cave that you would normally go out at the beginning following the rings. She's going to be right here. I think they point to your closest objective. And then the final one should be near the end. I'm sure you saw through the actual level playthrough, but it's going to be somewhere between some of these lighthouses right here. Right there she is. And boom! Flame her, and we get Hot Wings 1. Let's go. Flame all fairies in Night Flight. Let's go. Alright, let's exit out of here. That doesn't matter. We already got those. And head towards our next level, which is going to be Cliff Town. Alright, now that we're back here, let's flame this guy, just get this little orb, add onto our little life counter when we can, and I believe what we're looking for is going to be this way. Okay, yeah, it's right there. So I'm going to go ahead and burn all these guys real quick. Get out of here. I don't need you bugging me, guys. Alright, but yeah, it's right here. I'm going to do this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed this episode or found it helpful, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we are hopping into level 19, I believe, called Cliff Town. Let's get right into it. This level is going to have 3 dragons, 1 dragon egg, and the trophy Birds of a Feather, which is to flame the 7 vultures on the map. I will tell you when we get there. It's probably going to be more so near the end of the level. So yeah, let's get right into it. We're going to start out with dragon number 1. And also just collecting gems as usual. Just free fall. Alright. Turn around, grab this chest, try to hide it behind us. Didn't think we were going to look for it. Alright. Always got to look around the corners in this game. That's one thing I appreciate about this game a lot, is that they actually use the more like out of bounds looking areas for gems and stuff like that. I feel like I like somewhat like recognize this level from last time I played the game. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. That could be a good thing that's a fun level, or a bad thing that it's an annoying level. But I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's just the scenery. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't really enjoy the scenery. Who knows? We'll find out. There's 400 gems, by the way. I did not look at that. Alright, we got a step right here, so we can get up here, get this chest. Would I die if I jumped in there? Cook me alive, probably. It doesn't really look like there's anywhere for me to go from there. Get these guys out of the way. There's a dragon on the other side of this building. I just want to grab that. But let's go free the dragon. Our dragon buddy right here.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Sorry, I had to breathe in a lot right there. I will say the one thing that annoys me by this game is that they keep repeating the same information. I get that it's for kids, but you know, I think we all remember. Alright, to begin, I'm going to go back a little bit. I see 2 gems there that I did not get, and I really don't want to miss them. Also, I just noticed, coming back here, this isn't lit up. Does sliding and do anything? It does. Did I do that to the other one? I think I did, right? Yeah, okay. I definitely did that. I didn't see the gem pop out. Oh, well. And you would think I'd go after this egg guy right now. I am not going to worry about him right now. I'm going to clear out a lot of these guys. And get this extra life. Let's go. We're building him back up. We haven't really had like a... I mean, I'm going to regret saying this big time, but we haven't really had a hard level in a while that like cost me a lot of lives. I'm going to knock on some wood. I don't know if you heard that. Knocked on my desk. Yo! That hurt. That guy's laugh is actually kind of funny. Alright. Maybe that's why. Maybe I lit that first one on fire when I was trying to kill her. And I just straight up missed it. But yeah, and the next dragon that we're going after is going to be at the top of this building. Oop, get out of here. I don't even know what her attack is. I don't think I've given her enough time to attack me. Okay, get you guys out of the way. Getting a lot of blue gems, which is 5. That we're gonna have to figure out how to break open. Okay, let's get rid of these two and light their cauldrons on fire. And go ahead and grab the dragon.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Alright then. Mr. Sassy Pants. Alright, moving on from there, we are gonna go after the egg thief right there, but first from here, we're actually gonna jump across this like higher building right here, because if you can see, there's a firework right there, and we use that to break open that chest over there. Let's just watch it. Boom, free. Okay, and before we jump down, we do want to jump to this other building, open up these chests real quick, and then of course jump over to this one, open up this chest. Then from here we should be able to just jump down and flame that guy and get our egg. Alright, from there we can actually head back up. I think I saw a couple of things over here which I want to grab. Yes, I did. We're gonna head back up now, and we do want to get to that area across the way of this little river. Whatever that is, I don't know what that is. It looks purple, like poison water or something like that. Oh, I could have just taken that. Whoops. Anyways, we wanted to collect these gems too that we unlocked. So let's get up here, and I think I saw another chest up here somewhere too. Okay, it was these ones right here. So we're just gonna grab these real quick before we do what we're gonna do. All right, and now we are good. Let's grab that. And now from here, we could do what the guy was talking about and glide across this waterway. Hopefully we make this. Oh, that's tight. Okay, cool. And I'm not going to touch any of these vultures right now. For the trophy, you want to use your flame on all of them. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it the quick way up there and get this dragon real quick.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Alright, next up we're going to be getting the trophy Birds of a Feather. Now there's 7 of these vultures in this level. We just want to flame all of them. There's one right there. They're all in this area over here. There's 2 right there. Make sure we grab the gems. Another one over here to our left. Get you. We're gonna go ahead and grab these 2. And I think that's what, 4, 5, 6. And I want to grab this one real quick. And the last one's gonna be around the corner of this building right here, around where we started. And we get Birds of a Feather. All right, moving on from that, let's continue the level. We just want to collect gems now. That's all we're looking for. I don't know how hard this is going to be, because we are actually down quite a bit right now. So I have no idea where these can be. Where could they be? I feel like there's a secret area in this level. Okay, there's this. Oh. Thankfully it gives me this. And then there's the other rooftop right there that I want to get to. Yeah, let's just drop here. Hopefully we can jump up. If we can, let's go. But this still isn't enough. What on earth am I missing? Like I said, I feel like I missed like a secret area or something. I don't think I missed any on the outskirts of here. No, I didn't. Where, oh where can the last gems be? Because I already went up there. I might pause until I find out where I'm going. Actually, I think I remember something. I think you can get behind that building. I looked at it earlier, but I kind of didn't try because these things are here. But I want to say you can get behind there. Okay, yeah, I see jump. Thank you. Maybe this is why this level is memorable, because I couldn't find those the first time. Okay, cool. We got the last gems. Let's go. Alright, next level we're going to be doing is called Alpine Ridge. I think that's in the next world area. So once we get out of here, I will go look for that. And we get to take the elevator this time. Let's go. Get up on here and return home. I knew I was like not remembering something about this map. I'm glad I remembered that though. Alright, let's look at our guidebook real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think there are 6 in each one because I think there's 6 worlds. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 worlds. Okay, yeah. So let's head over to this world and look for Alpine Ridge. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where the portals that we have done are in this area. So we will have to look. Blindly look. Alright, we are here. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think I did both of those. Okay. So let's just head through here. I don't think there's anything right there now. You stupid wizard, get out. Oh wait, I have to bash these guys. Whoops. I'm gonna lose a freaking life because I'm being stupid. Okay, it's right there actually. Cool. Okay, it's right here. We'll be doing this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we are going to be hopping into level 20, which is Alpine Ridge. Let's get right into it. Now, for this level, there are going to be 4 dragons, 1 dragon egg, and then 1 trophy called Pops of the Tops. Alright, this is taking forever. I should have skipped it like I have been doing. As for some reason I thought it wasn't going to take that long. Alright, to begin, we're going to be getting all 4 of the dragons in a row. I think they're all just along like this little area. Or at least... What? You're telling me I did not just kill that guy? Does he have armor on? Is that what it was? Did I just like not see his armor? I'm just stupid. Oh yeah, he has armor on. And I wasn't paying attention to this guy. Okay, that makes more sense why I did not kill him. What the heck? That was weird. He just like landed right on my fire. Oh my god, I did not know they could ride him. That's pretty sick. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Okay. I think the first dragon's coming up here soon. Let me up. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't tell me that I just like screwed myself over. Oh, and we just saw the dragon. I'll get him right after I collect these gems. Get all of those bad boys, and I did get that area right. Yes, I did. All right, let's grab our first dragon right here. Rescued Zane.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Good, I didn't think so. Of course, I'm not afraid. Why would I be afraid? I'm a dragon. All right, moving on. We have one dragon to get after, or I mean, 3 dragons to get, I should say. Okay, that I feel like that's kind of a weird little platform, but oh well. All right, let's fly over to this area and get this guy before he can land on us. We got Mr. Little Sheepy here. Shall we let him live? I guess not. I did not mean to just get him with the fire. Okay. Let's wait for this so we can glide right in there and get this wizard out of the way. I see a dragon. All right. Big glide here. Let's get over there. And get you out of the way. Those are the easiest guys ever. I almost saw him. Oh, we can actually see where the trophy is right now. Right there on this pillar, and there's one right back there. If you can see that, there's 3 fireworks that you have to blow up. I don't know if it's timed. I don't think it is, but it could be. But all you gotta do is just blow all of them up, which you gotta do anyways for the gems of the level, so it's not really out of the way or anything. It's just kind of there. But here's the next dragon.
Thank you for releasing me.
You are welcome, kind sir. I still really want to know what that is. I think that just might be like them showing that we got the checkpoint. All right, moving on. Got more bad guys to fight up here. And more chests to open up. You get back. Oh, I missed. Get out of here. Okay, which way to go? We have 2 ways to go. That way, which is our next dragon that we're going to get, actually. I think. And then this way. I think I'll go get that guy first. Because the next one's over there by the trophy, so might as well get this one out of the way. Get out of here. All right. Climb on out of here. Turn around. Head up this little pathway up here. Oh, God. You came out of nowhere. Anyways, I feel like I don't ask enough. How's your guys' days going? How's your weeks going? How was your holidays? I'm recording this on January 7th, a week after New Year's. And I would love to know how your guys' holidays have been. Let's hop up here. I'm going to go ahead and grab these things first. Is that just the beginning? Yeah, it is. Why would I fly back there? Unless that's just a little, like, view of it. Maybe it's not meant to fly back. But anyways, let's grab this dragon.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
Alright, I guess I need to learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world. Okay, the next dragon is right in that area. Does it want me to glide there from here? I don't know. Let's go down here. We didn't go in this doorway. This might lead around to it, so might as well take the safe route, right? Okay. That almost hit me. I almost feel like that should have hit me. I would not have been mad if that hit me. No, I probably would have. All right, there's that. We're almost there. We only need... Wait, is it... Oh, no, it's 500. 106 left. You're telling me it wants me to glide there from up here? Do I take the risk? Probably. All right. Jump and glide. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. Yeah, okay. Before we start the chase, let's get this guy.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. Alright, next up is gonna be the dragon egg from this guy. He's taunting us. Is he up there already? He is. Can I just get you from here? Oh, come on. Imagine it let you do that. Alright. Oh, well, that actually gives us a chance to run through here and get all the gems, though, so I'm not too mad about that, to be honest. Although this does seem like it might be a hard one. Maybe I can trick him to just fall down a little bit, and then I can, like, get him on my jump down. Alright. Okay, he just jumped down. Where is he at right now? Okay, no. That's not gonna work. Get back here. You little rascal, get back here. Okay, this might actually be pretty hard. Dude, this guy's fast. Please, please. Oh, dude, he's so fast. All right, let's do this again. Dude, this is actually a pretty tough one. All right, this is what? Attempt number 3 now? Dude. That was BS. I should have got him right there. Got him. Let's go. All right, we got that egg. All that's left are the gems in the trophy. All right, for the trophy pops of the tops, we want to get to this area where the last dragon is, and there's going to be 3 fireworks on the platforms out here, and all you're going to want to do is make all 3 of them blow up. So let's get this one first, and then we can fly across to our next one. That's kind of close. Fly across here. Do this. Fly backwards. I blind jumped it, but we got the trophy anyways. Let's go. Detonate 3 explosive chests on the pillars in Alpine Ridge. Okay, I do have to go back for those gems though, unfortunately, which means I have to explode those things again. I should not have done that as a blind jump. That was not smart of me, but it's fine. Except for the fact it took a life. I'm not too happy about that. I'm kind of lucky this game doesn't have a crash type of trophy where you have to have a certain amount of lives. Okay, just get those gems real quick. And I died. I think in the last episode or earlier in this episode, I was saying how I'm lucky that there hasn't been a hard level to take all my lives. Please don't tell me this is going to be it. And then I do something stupid. What am I even at right now? 11 lives. I need 57 gems. Holy crap. Where did I miss some? What? What the heck just happened? Was that a glitch? Or is it because I like bashed it? Dude. I'm literally wasting my lives right now. What am I doing? I glided and then immediately pressed square on accident. Dude, what was with that? Do I even need to go over there? Dude, this is so stupid. Holy crap. Okay, I'm not gonna go over there. I don't think I need to. Yeah, no, that's actually very annoying. I'm not happy about that at all. Like, he just kept his momentum when it's literally never done that to me before in this game. Okay, well, besides that, we have to find more gems, so let's try to go find some, I guess. That, like, ruined my move for this level. Alright, where could there be more gems? I don't think it's down here. And I don't think it's over here. Maybe that's why they let us fly it back over there. You know what? There was an area over after the start that I haven't been. Okay, so I actually am happy they have that there. That makes a lot more sense. Because it's like the only way to access this area again. And we just saw the area that I need to go for the gems. It is right over there. Question is how do I get to it? From the wall, maybe? I don't know. That seems like a tight jump. Does it not? Oh, I think I barely make that. Dude, I cannot get over how many lives I just wasted. I am the worst Spyro adult player ever. Dude, don't even mess with me right now. Please. I am not in the mood right now to lose any more lives on this level. Alright, make sure I grabbed all the things I need down here. Thanks, guys. Oh god. That could have been bad. And we got our last gem here. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Not gonna lie. This level is annoying. Strictly because of my own skill, not the level itself. Alright, but this level's over now, so we just have to get to the ending. The next level we're going to be doing is Crystal Flight. So I'm going to have to go find out where that is. Which I'm assuming it's in the same area, just because I know I haven't completed everything in the world that we're in right now. I think it's Peacekeeper world, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's exit. Way too many lives spent on that level. I'm sorry for my rage. You guys probably thought it was funny anyways. Alright, we got 2 flight levels in a row coming up. Alpine Ridge. Let's go. Okay. Crystal Flight is what we're looking for. Don't care about any of you guys. I just want to get my levels done. Okay, now what we're looking for. Okay, right. Whoa, I almost ran in. Alright, but level's right here. So we're going to do this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed this video, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 21 Crystal Flight. Let's get right into it. This is going to be my second try trying to get this. And there will be one trophy that I'm going to be getting after I complete the actual level. I have some extra gems there because, like I said, this is my second time. I got, I think, 2 other different things done my first run of this, but then failed at the end. I got the rings and then the like electric things done. Okay, let's get some of these out of the way. I'm not gonna do this in order right now. I just want to get as many of those planes as I can out of the way. I don't know if that's like a good idea or not. Okay, I really hope my thing here is not too bad, which I already think it's screwed up, but oh well. Okay, we got the rings done. Next, we're gonna do these. I apologize. I wanted to do everything in order, but last time I tried that, it was a complete failure. I had like no time to get the chests and the rest of the planes done. Oh, come here, buddy. Be the last one. Okay, there's that. Planes are done. Okay, cool. So let's get this and then just the rest of the chest, and we should be good. Okay, yeah. That was this is kind of a weird level for me. Okay, this, and then we got the last chest. Let's go. Okay, yeah. That was a very weird order, but it worked out. All right, now that we got the actual mission out of the way, we're going to go after the trophy Hot Wings 2. For this one, we're going to have to blast 2 fairies out of the air this time. And I believe I remember where they are. The first one was at the end of the rings, so we're just going to follow these. And then I believe the second one was to the left after one of the shock things. Is it over here? Okay, yeah, it's right here. Here's one. And I believe the other one I saw over here. Like right past this little shock gate right here. Alright, let's just pass this. Also, time doesn't matter. As you can see, it's going up. And right there should be it. Alright, Hot Wings 2. Flame all fairies in Crystal Flight. Let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head to our next level, which is going to be Wild Flight. Another flying level. Don't know where this one's going to be, to be honest. All right, I believe it's in the next area, right? Yeah, okay, because we got 6 levels done for this area, so I believe it's here. So let's just travel over to the next world. The adventure continues. All right, we are here. Let's get onto it. Oh wait, I'm actually in the level. Whoops. I kind of forgot that I have to leave. I clicked on one of the levels instead of the actual, like, world. Alright, but it puts us right here at the beginning of this level area, so that's pretty nice. It wasn't one of the further ones, but the level, I believe, is down this well. Let's just hop down here and check real quick. Alright, it is Wild Flight. Alright, we're going to do this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed or found this helpful, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're going to be hopping into level 22, which is called Wild Flight. And as you can see, it is another flight level. I'm going to try to one-shot this. And the trophy for this one is actually going to be a little bit different from the last ones. We have to complete the whole level without touching the ground once. And I believe the trophy is called I Believe It Is Time for Me to Fly. Let's get right into it and hope we can one-shot this. I think it might be a little tough, but I want to one-shot at least one of these levels, you know? Every other one I've gotten it on my second try, I believe. I think this one's going to be a little bit trickier. It's in like little closed-off areas. So let's just see what I can do. I'm going to start off by going here. Grabbing this chest, holy crap. Turning down here. Get this guy. Get this guy. Grab this. This. And this. And then I believe we want to go here. Get this. Sorry, I have like a set path that I wanted to take for this one already, as you can see. And then we're going to actually go this way again. Get that guy. And then the last boat, we're going to come out here. I don't know if touching the water counts. Alright, let's turn around. I thought I could, like, do a little backflip thing, but it wasn't working. I'm hoping I have enough time for this. I just wasted a lot of time doing that. But now we're going to head through this little tunnel here. Head up here. Oh god. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We didn't have to get those, I don't think. I really hope that doesn't end up screwing us over. Come on. I'm done for, dude. That was so close, dude. I had 2 more things. All right, I'm just going to pause and come back just because, like, that was a pretty good run. I'm going to do pretty much the same thing. All right, I made it back here. I've not touched the ground yet. That might screw me over. Same with that because I didn't get those chests, but hopefully not. We can hope. Okay, let's just turn around real quick. Get this guy, and we only need 1 more plane, so let's hope we can find it in the next 10 seconds. Okay, it's right here. Cool. And we got it. Let's go. I believe it's time for me to fly. Complete wild flight without touching the ground. Let's go. All right. Nice, nice, nice. I wish I got that in one go, but I couldn't. All right, the next level we're going to be doing is the Misty Bog, which I've accidentally went into before. But this time we're actually going to do it. So I'm going to go find that level real quick. I believe it's just this first one to our right. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the one I accidentally went into. Yeah, okay, it's right here. All right, yeah, so we're going to do this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed this one, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're going to be hopping into level 23, Misty Bog. Let's get right into it. I don't know why I said the name like that, by the way. But anyways, in this level, there are going to be only 4 dragons and then 1 trophy called Cage Free that we're going to get. I believe I'm going to be getting the trophy at the end of the level. And all we got to do is free a chicken from its cage. All right, let's get right in. Sorry, by the way, if me talking like that is like annoying, please let me know. I don't know why I just like turned into that voice when explaining some things, but yeah. Okay. That's actually the chicken we have to free, but I'm just going to go ahead and play the level first. Stay away from me! These guys are creepy. Alright, 500 gems is what we're looking for here. Alright, let's get going. Fly across here. I think it's kind of hard to get back to the start from the end, but we're gonna do it anyways. Get you out of the way, get you out of the way. I feel like they've stopped like spawning up, whoops, a lot of enemies with red gems. I feel like most of them have been dropping blue ones recently. Which I'm totally not complaining about, by the way. Is this anything? I almost missed that gem. Whoops. Okay, cool, it was. I get another life. Thank you. The game knew I needed it after that one blasted level. Okay. You guys out of the way. These enemies are not that hard on this level. I do give them props, by the way, for having different enemy types in most of these levels. Or at least a mixed match of them.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Alright, next up, gotta look out for the attack frogs. Alright, let's just hop across here. Get you out of the way first. Oh my god, I missed. Get him. Thank you. Yeah, that was almost bad, but it worked out for me in the end. Let's go. Am I flying over there? Can I even make that? I probably have to actually go back this way. Like, they probably put this here just for that reason. I can use this platform to fly over here. Eat them all. Alright, did I miss anything? Or was that all that was? That was all that was. Okay. Which way do I go? What are you pointing at, Missy? Alright, oh, I could stand on the tree. Okay. Do I go that way? Maybe? That almost looks like a boss kind of thing. I feel like that might be where the ending is. I'm not too sure. So I'm gonna go this way. She's telling me to go this way, so I might as well listen to her, right? Alright, get you out of here. I think we're coming up on our next dragon. Oop, I missed. Alright. See, I don't know why these guys are... Whoa, I did not see this guy. I was saying, those guys were just standing there, just watching me run around in the water right here. They could have just attacked me, you know? They would have survived then. But next dragons are right here, actually. Cool.
for releasing me.
You are very welcome. All right, let's move on from that. Oh god, stupid freaking thing. Or get out of here. Did I get the gem from that guy? Imagine that like screwed me over, the boar killing that guy. That would have that would suck. Rage quit this game if that was the case. Oh my god, he almost just hit me and I would have died and I would have threw a fit. Just kidding. That just would have been very unfortunate. Okay, so I think we're coming up to turn around. Oh, the ending's actually over here. Okay, so I was wrong. There is a dragon there though. Okay, let's just get this boar out of the way and then we can go for these guys. Once again, I don't know why these guys just stand there. They could just run at me. They would have a better odds of killing me. If they choose not to. Not my fault. Not my problem. Alright. Let's get these real quick. And I think I just saw another area where there could be chests over here. Behind this wall, maybe? No! Okay, that's just water. Did I get everything over here? I think so. Oh, no, I did not. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anyways. I'm going to be heading over here anyways to, you know, actually finish the level. Exit it. Alright, let's head up here. Get any gems over here. Get this dragon.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Yes, sir, we are. All right, so we gotta head backwards now. And to do that, I think it's kind of hard, but we want to fly over here. And then fly over here. Oh, I almost just slipped off. Climb up this, like, pyramid building thing. There are gems up here, so we have to come up here anyways. Whoa. Got a little scary there. All right, cool. I think that's the first time I did two in one go. All right, and then I think we go over this way. Almost flew off the edge there, but I didn't. Dude, these are way too close to jumps. You're kidding me, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what happened there, by the way. If I glide, is there... Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so you can press triangle to just drop straight down. I've been pressing... Well, now I'm not used to it. I've been pressing square to drop down, which gives me a little bit more momentum because that's the charge button. But now I know I could just press triangle, and now that's gonna mess up my timing for a lot of these things. See, like right there. Why do I not land on there? I know why, by the way. I'm not aiming it right because I'm used to pressing freaking square. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that almost killed me. Not killed me, but it almost made me like reset this whole thing. Okay. Okay. Let's do this nice and safe. There we go. We made it. All right. We finally made it back. Okay. You guys are probably laughing at all my failed attempts right now, or find it annoying. All right. One more right here. And then instead of going back towards the spawn, because that's where that trophy is, by the way, we're going to go back to the right over here because we need to head into that building that we went the opposite way for earlier. So let's jump back up here. I think I could just fly from here. I don't think I have to go up to the tip top. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna free that, by the way, because I don't want to get the trophy right now. I don't know if if it's any chicken that I have to free or if it's that specific one. But yeah, you could go ahead and free that, by the way, if you want the trophy. Dude, if that would have killed me, I would have been upset because I thought I flamed him. Okay, no hidden gems around the corners. All right. Oh. These guys are annoying. Dude, the placement of those are like stupid. Okay. Here's the next dragon. We finally made it after what, like 4 minutes? I mean, dying over and over again. I'm not editing those out, by the way.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh no.
Why? I remember. Gotta go.
Don't want to hear that elder story. How dare you? They're wise. You gotta listen to what they say. Otherwise, you could be miserable, I guess. I don't know. All right, but next up, we're gonna go for the trophy cage free. From this last dragon here, the old dude. We're gonna continue along this path line and then try to fly back there. We just want to get back to our spawning area of this level. I don't know if I can actually make this jump, to be honest, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, they gave us a little platform. Thank you. But anyways, make it back here to the start. There's this chicken that's gonna run around. Just follow him. He's gonna head back here. He's gonna get caught by that trap. We're gonna kill this guy or break his cage. That works too. And free him. Let's go. Free a trapped chicken. All right, and that is actually 100% for this level. So we are gonna head back to the ending and then head to the level treetops, which I actually don't know where that is, to be honest. I think I do know where it is. I think it's gonna be over by the electric platforms in the like world hub area. Imagine that would have killed me. So if I freed that chicken, I think I would have gotten the trophy. So you guys could do either or. Because it just says free a chicken, not a specific chicken. Alright, let me pause it. 504. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure before I exit the level that I'm not missing anything. Even though it said I was 100% done, just had to be careful. Alright, let's hop here, return home, and then we're going to go looking for treetop. We are getting up there. We are at 7,500. I wonder how many there is. Like, is it going to end at like 10k? Or is it going to be more than that? Whoa. Okay. I was going to say, don't spawn me in front of an enemy like that. That's not fair. Especially because I'm one hit right now, I think. Alright, so it could be this one too, actually. Is this it? Treetops. Okay, yeah, this is it. Alright, but this is going to be our next level. We're going to do this in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed this video or found it helpful, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're going to be hopping into level 24, which is treetops. Let's get right into it. For this level, there's going to be 3 dragons, 1 chest key, or key chest, whatever you want to call it, and then a trophy called Launch Date. For launch date, we're going to have to go off every kind of charge hill thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where you like dash down them and it charges you up a little bit. And that's pretty much it. It should be a pretty easy one. And then on top of that, there's 500 gems, it looks like. Ow. Alright. So that guy, we just have to make sure we dodge. And this guy, we can just fire. Get out of here. Alright, looks like the enemies aren't going to be too bad in this level. Anything out here? There is. You get out of here. He almost threw the banana. Okay, there's the key. So we'll go ahead and grab that right now. And I'm actually going to turn around because I think this is going to be something that we want to do a little bit later. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Right? Maybe. I don't know. Let's jump across here, though. I do know the key chest is going to be right down here. Let's go ahead and open that up. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all these bad boys right here. And then we can make it our way up these stairs. And we got our first dragon up here.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Alright, so that's all I pretty much wanted to grab over here. We can turn around and go that other way, I think. Can I go back, actually? Actually, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can, actually. Okay, yeah, yes I can, yes I can. No, I can't, never mind. Sorry, I'm like confused on where I am right now, and I freaking did that. Whoops. Alright, attempt number 2. Let's not do that again. There we go. Is that where I started? I think that might be where I started. I'm actually gonna go back that way. Because I do want to clear that area out real quick. I just want to get the whatever it's called. Actually, did I start there? I don't think I did. Oh well. We're fine. This that was already a little bit of a mess, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's continue this way. I do want to clear this area out now. I just want to get straight to that chest. Get out of here. Trying to throw your banana. Okay. These are like my least favorite things, by the way. Just because it takes so many fires to open up 3. Are you kidding me? Just kidding, they're really not that bad. Is there a reason that's not opening? Okay, that was very weird. Yeah, no, it was happening there. But we're gonna continue on. Whoa. Alright, and we got our second dragon over here, looks like.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Okay, so he's basically telling us to use all the supercharged things, which is actually what the trophy is, which I think is what he's trying to hint at. Alright, where is Mr. Dragon? The next one. And by the way, I think you have to do it all in one go. I could be wrong, but I guess we'll see when we have to do the trophy. Alright. Wait, did I miss? There's that over there, which I haven't been to. There's also a little platform there that I might have missed. Question is, where's the next dragon? Oh wait, he's over there. I didn't see him the last time I looked. I think I need to get to that ramp right there. How am I supposed to do that though? I'm gonna jump over here and take this ramp and just see where that kind of takes us. Okay, not exactly where I thought we were gonna go, but cool, cool, cool. They're giving us a lot of lives here. I wonder if that's because it knows I'm bad, or because I'm going to be using a lot of lives on this level. I'm still trying to figure out how to get over there. Where's that go? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. This takes us to the end of the level, it looks like. And I don't know what that guy's doing. I was under the impression that there wasn't a dragon egg here, so I don't know what the guy's doing here. Actually, I can't get up there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it really gonna be restart this? Oh, we just got launch date. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna do like a tutorial part for this, but you just have to charge on each of these like running platforms is all it is. That's why I got it, because I have charged on all of them so far. Okay, dude, they're giving us a lot of lives here. Did they feel that bad for me? For the last few missions? Alright, and we got this, which I still don't know how I'm gonna blow up. There's probably a rocket somewhere. Oh, no. I have to supercharge into it. Okay. Okay, let's get back over there. I need to figure out how to get to that platform, I think. Let's see where this takes me if I just follow this up all the way, because I don't know if I've been this way. I mean, it's cleared out. Okay, I think I need to get there. Alright, let's take this levitation thing real quick. Sorry, this is less of a tutorial for this level. I don't really remember this one too much, to be honest. What am I at now? 315? Okay, we still have a lot of gems to go. They're probably over on that, like, that thing we're trying to get to right now. Yeah, I need to get on there and run, I think. But I might need a supercharge to do that. Question is how do I do that? I might be able to either charge down this one and do 180 and get back here, but I don't think that'll give me enough time. That one might let me off a little higher up and let me fly over here. I might have to do something crazy for this. How far is it from here? Yeah, that's pretty far. What does this ramp look like? What if I did that? Come over here, either fly here or I land on this and go backwards a little bit, jump over to this under platform and then go off the ramp. I think that's what I have to do. So let's just start from here, I guess. I'll have to hold that maybe. No, I missed. Alright, I might have to pause until I get back to that area. Or actually, I'm right here. Alright, let's try this. I need to hold square, and then I cannot glide. So let's just hold square here. Which means I have to jump for this, right? No, I missed it! I do think that's what we have to do, though. That makes the most sense to me, at least. I did not do a good jump there for that. Jump to number 3. Let's get it here. Get there, get there, get there. Nice. Get there. Oh, I have to glide. Okay, I almost did not glide there. Okay, we made it though, thankfully. Was that 50 or 25? And we got our final dragon too. I kind of forgot about this guy, to be honest. I just went straight for the gems.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
No kidding, my guy. Okay, he has a gem this time. Okay, that was actually pretty easy to get to. Okay, are we done right here? I think we are. Okay, so now I need to get to that area that's above the end and hope it gives me almost 100 gems. Question is, how do I get to that ramp? I might have to just go from here. Do this whole thing again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm about to go right off the edge there. I definitely have to take that ramp. So I guess let's just get down here and get over there. Hopefully it gives me enough speed that the speed that I need. I don't know if I'm gonna have to link this together or not to get that extra boost. I don't think so, actually. I don't know how it would expect me to. Ooh. Not the speed that I wanted, or height that I wanted, I should say. Maybe I messed up my jump there? I'm not too sure. Let's try it again. I might have jumped too late or something. No, I'm not getting the height that I need. How do I get there? Okay, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I looked it up because I did not know how to get up there. You do have to bridge a couple of these together. So just get up here. I almost just let go of that way too early. Get up here. We do have to jump back over here. And then up here. We want to get to that middle stump with the ramp, which I think we can get to from here, right? Yeah, this one. And this is where we're going to want to start. I'm really hoping this is where the last of the gems are. I've spent too much time on this level so far. But anyways, we want to start here. I'm going to get this checkpoint. Come down here. Might have messed it up already. Maybe not, because... yeah, I did mess it up, but I didn't need that anyways. You're supposed to jump over there. Over to this part right here. From that ramp. But I guess I needed to do that anyways. Give me 10 gems. So I'm not too mad about the waste of time there. I actually completely forgot about that. Alright, attempt number 2 with this. Alright, let's go. Jump over here to this, and then try not to crash into anything. We're not taking that. Oh no, I died. Okay, whoops. My finger was slipping off the thing, the analog stick. But we spawn right here, so we're good. I just need to get this within 7 tries. Also kind of a blind turn here, so it's kind of hard. There we go. There we go. And then we got that guy right away. Alright, let's hope it gives me all the gems I need. Which it kind of looks like it is already. We're already almost there. We just need 21. Alright, it looks like we are getting it. Let's go. 100%. And so now we can hop down here, right into here. And I think that's going to do it for this world. So I think we should be able to head over to the hot air balloon guy. Because he's going to take us over to the Dreamweaver's world. Alright, let's go find him. He should be over here, right? Oh, he's actually right to our left. Okay. Because if we go to guidebook, each area has 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. We are good. So in the next episode, we are going to take this hot air balloon. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 25, which is the Dreamweaver's world. So let's go ahead and talk to this guy and get our flight on over there.
Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Yes, sir, I am. Alright, for this world area, there are going to be 3 dragons, 1 skill point, and then 1 trophy. The trophy is Fool's Errand, and you have to run over 3 certain enemies in a row. That will be near the end. I'm going to not kill them until the very end because there is certain things you want to do with them. And then the skill point is just to find the secret room in the level. I'm going to go ahead and get 3 dragons first before I do the skill point. And then after I do all that, I will do the trophy. And then I'll probably finish getting all the gems. Alright, so we are just about there. Got this cool sky, floating islands. Looks pretty cool. Alright, so these guys can shrink and get bigger. If, like you probably just saw it there. There's a cannon in the middle of the area straight ahead right there. That's what controls them. They go back and forth. And that's kind of why we went away to do the trophy part. Oh, I just completely pressed the wrong buttons. I pressed square on accident instead of X. I think this world, by the way, is what makes this game impossible to beat without gliding. I think I watched a video on it, and this was like the one world that stopped him. I could be wrong there. No. Oh. I wonder why that thing doesn't make me bigger. Make me a big dragon. No one wants to mess with me. Alright. Let's go through here first. Get those out of the way. Kill this guy. And this is one of the levels. We're not going to go in it right now, obviously. We want to get all the gems. There are 300, by the way. I'm sure you saw it right there. We are coming up to our first dragon. Right after we get this guy. Oh. Oh, he's a timer? Does he take me anyway? No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. Very not helpful, I guess. I mean, he did give me a life, I guess, but let's get this guy.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Dude, Spyro's just ready to fight anyone. Alright, let's see where these take us. Okay, just back to where I was before, I think. I believe, right to the start. I think this is the start. Ooh, I almost just went too far. Alright, we got these 2 gems that we missed last time, I guess. Stop dancing. Not allowed to have fun here. Alright, here's another level that we're not going to go into. Can I kill these guys when they're big? No, okay. Okay, yeah, so right ahead of us, you see 3 guys right there. Right above my horns, like 1, 2, 3. Those are the 3 that you want to hit in a row using your dash to kill them to get the trophy. But you want to make sure they're small, so that's why we want to take out of the cannon first. And make sure they're small so that we can get them. Hit these guys. Get them. Okay, so I don't think we can actually go that way right now. Actually, yeah, that leads to the secret area, so we don't want to do that right now. We're going to bypass these guys. We could have gotten it right there, actually, because that actually lined up pretty good for us, but too late now. Here's another one. Jacques or Jacques, I don't know. Here's the balloon guy to take us to the final world after this. But once again, we're skipping those guys, so we're just going to try to fly over to this island from here, and we made it. Nice. I'm kind of curious what these guys do. I don't think I've let them attack me yet. But so far, they've just been kind of dancing, so it might not be too harmful. But we're also coming up on our next dragon right here. Right here. Let's get him. Zikomo. Sorry, I did not mean to say it like that. I don't know why I said it like that.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Gnorc.
That toasted Gnarc. Okay, let's head back down there. I can take out the cannon thing now. From here. I'm not gonna do the trophy just yet. I'm just gonna save that for last. Just, you know, cause no reason. Ooh, that put me out a lot lower than I thought I was going to. Oh, I almost just right off the edge. I'm scaring myself a lot. Okay. Let's turn this. Yeah, because they're all big right now. Okay, first I actually want to shoot these guys out of the way. What? This thing does not shoot straight. Okay, cool. There's one now. We are pretty safe now. We got everything that we need out of the way. I'm gonna not do the secret yet. I'm just gonna continue along and get the last dragon. Just to clump all the dragons together and stuff like that. Alright, this is, I believe, the last like little area here. Blow up! Alright, dragon's right there. You can go ahead and grab him if you want real quick, if you're following along. Okay, and last thing. Okay, cool. Do we need to go up there? I don't know.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Gnasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Awesome, very informative. Alright, for the skill point of this world though, it is called Burn Blue Wizard Hat, I think? Unless I'm like looking at the wrong thing. No, it's Secret World. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong set of levels that I have like listed down here. Alright, but for the secret room, the skill point for this world, we're gonna want to head back from this last dragon around this corner. And I already set these guys to be smaller earlier, but you want to use that cannon right there to shoot them and make them smaller. And we can go ahead and bash them. And after that, we can make our way up this staircase right here. Glide across to this little platform right here. Follow along it. And then let's just grab this real quick. And then there's these guys. I don't know if you have to blast them. I'm just going to do it real quick. I don't know if they set it to open up, but right here is a fake wall that we can just run through. And we can touch this platform and it will give us our skill point. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and blast these guys again. Alright, and then we get this, and then we can actually go do our trophy after I get the rest of these gems right here. And I believe getting the trophy should give us the rest of the gems too. Because we'll be killing the last couple people. Which we need 9. Actually, I don't know. I might have missed a gem there somewhere. I guess we'll see. That's gonna be annoying if it's true. Alright, for the trophy fool's errand, it's gonna be these 3 guys right here. You're gonna want to shoot them with that cannon right there if they're big to make them small. If they're already small, don't worry about it. You just want to jump over here and dash straight through all 3 in a row. And I believe it has to be on this level. There it is. And that gets us our last gems. Charge through 3 armored fools in a row. Alright. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and look for the level Haunted Towers, because that's the next one we are going to do. And quite frankly, I have not been paying attention to any of the portals, so I don't know which one it is. Is it you? No. Okay, that means it's like the furthest one away from us then. I don't think I had to go this way. Okay, there it is, right over there. Alright, turn this way, glide all the way over here, and head through this castle. Alright, but that's gonna do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye! What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we are hopping into level 26, which is Haunted Towers. Let's get right into it. For this level, there's going to be 3 dragons, 1 skill point, and 1 trophy called Scrap Metal. For the trophy, it's pretty easy. You're just going to go through the level and kill all of the metal or tin enemies. And after you kill your last one, you should get the trophy. For the skill point, there's going to be a hidden hat somewhere. The skill point is called Burn Blue Wizard Hat. There's going to be a blue wizard hat somewhere that you want to burn. I will show you how to get there when we get to a certain point in the level. It should be right after our first dragon. Alright, but starting out right here, we got some GMs and we got whatever this is. Is that thing gonna come back to life? Kind of creepy. Get you out of the way. Whoa, he almost just shot me. Whoa. What's he doing? Okay. I don't know if I can fight that guy. That's weird. Okay. There has to be a way to fight these guys, right? Like, do I have to hit him from behind? Is that the whole thing? I'm stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Let's just charge past this guy. We already killed all these guys, so it doesn't matter. Oh god. Don't kill me, please. Oh, is this one of the okay, this might be how you kill them. You know, I'm embarrassed. Let's go fight him. Okay, yeah, this is how you do it. There should be one over here. Not you. You. And, okay, cool. We got it. Hopefully. I mean, I think those might be the guys for the trophy. Oh, there's a door here. Can I use her thing to smash through that, maybe? Let's go try real quick. Might as well, right? While we're here. I don't know if she gives me like stronger boost or if it's just stronger fire. Let's go run into this real quick. Okay. Okay. So that is what we do. Oh! I can just blow stuff up with this. That makes us so much faster. Let's go. Okay. We are good. Actually, I don't... Actually, I might need it. Again. Round 3, which is fine. Not too mad about it. Spyro's just having the time of his life, getting a little kiss. Okay, let's get over here. And you do this pretty fast, I think. There we go. We got him! And you get out of the way. You were not free from my fire. Alright. How many gems are there? 500? Okay. But we're coming up on the first dragon. I haven't really said anything about it yet, but first dragon's right here. Do I need to get the freaking fire over here? Okay. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna try this one more time and see if I make it all the way there. There might be another fairy somewhere that I need to get a kiss from. That's closer. I'm not too sure. Probably like inside the building if I had to guess. But I also feel like this isn't like too far. Go, go, go. Oh, just far. Okay, no, there has to be a fairy somewhere, right? Probably in there, maybe. Alright, anyways, let's just open this up. I can go looking for the fairy in a second.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
There has to be another one hidden somewhere, right? Probably over here. Is she in here? She is. Okay, okay. They say there's no way they're gonna make me do that far. Alright, get that bad boy right there. We can go get these gems and then get our kiss from a different fairy this time. Okay, head over here. You're done for, you're done for, and boom. Is there another guy up here that I missed because I just took forever? Maybe, I don't know. Are you in here? Okay, no, that's a charge area. Alright, but for the skill point in this level, I believe it's called Blue Hat. Or Burn Blue Wizard Hat. Okay. After your first dragon and after you use your fairy kiss to get up this little wall right here, we're gonna head back over to that little like building right there. We're just gonna charge and fly over there. I might have just done a really bad angle for that, but the wizard hat is right here that we want to burn. I tried to do that a little bit early just to get it if I didn't make it up here, but we got it anyways. All right, moving on from there, we're gonna head back down here. We do need to head back up that wall. Thankfully, it is all open now. What do we have for gems right now? 240? Okay, almost halfway. I don't think we need the kiss right now. And we're gonna head in here, and I guess we're just gonna charge down. Does this open the door for us? It does. And I probably need to do that again. We do, okay. I don't know what that was. There's no eggs in here in this level. Do I have to hold that again? Yes, I do, dude. There is a dragon behind one of these doors real quick. And enemies behind the other ones. Oh, actually, I don't have to. There's a fairy right here, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab this. I guess I didn't mean to run into her, but it's not a big deal. And use that to just open up these doors. Alright, cool. I think we used everything that we needed for. Alright, but our second dragon's right here.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Gnorc.
Alright, so our time is coming up soon. We already fought that thing. She's in there if we need it. I don't think we're gonna need it right now, at least, maybe. Keep in mind, we're also going for the trophy to kill. Oh, okay, so we do need it. So we're gonna get that trophy here in a second. Unfortunately, I can't really, like, go the whole thing just because I've been killing them as I go. Unless I, like, die and then just kind of show me killing all of them, but that's a little bit too much time. And we got one of these. Okay, so we do need her still, I guess. For two different things, so we're gonna have to get at least 2 more kisses. So sad for Spyro. Alright, go, go, go! I just want to do this one first. Get it out of the way. Alright, that gave us a lot of gems. Holy crap. Sorry, Mushroom, you did not deserve that. Okay, I think killing the non-enemies gives me more health, by the way. There's our little guy right here seems to, like, eat them or something like that when they die. I don't know how true that is. That's just what I'm guessing. Alright, head up here. Taking forever, holy crap. Get it! Let's go, I got it. Was that not the last one, though? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go over here real quick. I still have one more dragon. I actually don't know where he is. Okay, anyways, let's kill these guys. These might be the last ones, actually. They are not, it looks like. Okay, so there must be a whole nother section that I just completely missed then. Because this is the end. And I don't have all my gems, and I'm still missing one dragon, and I still haven't gotten the trophy yet. So I'm definitely missing something. I almost missed that gem. Where could I miss something? Is there anything hidden in here? There's not. That's where that is. Does this lead somewhere that I'm just not seeing, maybe? I am confused. Where could I go? Did I miss something over here? Can I make that? There's nothing over there. I don't think I missed anything in here. No, because that's the start. Wait, okay. I think that's it. Question is, how do I get there? Do I have to... I might have to hold that charge and try to get this somehow. Because I think I can hold it until I get out of that way onto that platform. Maybe jump here around and jump and glide. This might be a little hard, actually. Oh god. Okay, that is what we do, I think, but I missed. Unfortunately. Please tell me. Okay, cool. Dude, that's actually gonna be hard. Holy crap. How did I, like, not make that? Might have held glide a little bit too late there. But I do think that's what we do. I can't really see any other way to do it. There we go. That's how you do it right there. That was kind of scary to do, though. Oh, here's the next dragon, too.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
All right, from here, all we got left is the trophy, scrap metal, and then to collect all the gems. Like I said earlier in the mission or level, all the trophy is killing all the metal or tin enemies, which are those guys that you saw standing or sitting on the staircase there. I did not mean to just blow myself up there. And in order to do that, we do need to have the fairy. So I need to figure out where she is. She's probably at the top of the staircase. So we're kind of like racing these guys up. No, I didn't get it. Okay. Where is she? She has to be here somewhere. I doubt it makes us go down there. Was she over here? There's no way. Is she down here? Okay, I am confused. Holy crap. Okay, so I looked it up. You do have to race them as they come back alive. And thankfully, they're back to sleep right now. I thought I was gonna have to do the whole charge thing again. So let's just try to race it. We do have to beat the last tin guy from waking up right here and kill this guy. And once we are up here, we can break this door and the fairy's right inside of here. Let's just go ahead and grab those things. Let's get our power. I might not do this in one go just because I'm going to use my time to break these open real quick. Wait, is this infinite? Oh, this one might be infinite. Holy crap. But yeah, these should be the last of the enemies that I need for the trophy. Ow. I'm still missing some gems though, unfortunately. Dude. I'd be so upset if I died there. But yeah, that's how you get scrap metal, which is defeat all tin soldiers. And then now that we have this, we can actually head this way. There's a chest out here that we can break right here. Are you going to give us what we need? It might. I wasn't expecting a 25 out there. And we did. Let's go. Looks like this mission is 100% complete. Alright, so there's this little hatch right here we can fall through to get to the end. Okay, yeah, that was pretty fun. I wasn't expecting to hold on to this power for the rest of the level. That's pretty cool. I'm also happy I didn't have to restart or anything because I missed the first time. Alright, but yeah, the next level we're going to be doing is Dark Passage. So I am going to go find that. And you guys are going to come along with me. I know for sure I saw it when I was running around. I could not tell you where it was. I was like half paying attention, looking for the one that I actually needed. If I get lucky, it might just be the one that's over there. Okay, is it this one? It is. Okay. That is going to do for this episode then. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 27, Dark Passage. Let's get right into it. Now for this level, there's going to be 5 different dragons and then 1 trophy called Bad Doggies. I will show you how to do that trophy when we get there. But anyways, I'm going to pause until this is done loading. Alright, here we are. Got 2 boxes right off the bat. Let's go. Okay, for this trophy, I'm actually not going to do it on this guy. You want to kill 3 of those dogs when they're in big form. They transform bigger and smaller. I decided to do that one smaller because there is an area where you can get 3 in a row, so I'm just going to wait for that. Oh. Okay, just get these guys out of the way. What? Oh. Okay, I guess all the enemies become small. Or animals, at least. Alright, let's head up here. And I believe we're going to get our first dragon up here.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Yeah, flame them. Talk crap to them. Get out of here. I don't know how the fire worked on that guy. Alright, for the trophy Bad Doggies, it's going to be right after the first dragon that we get. And there's going to be these dogs in here. You just want to kill 3 of them while they're still in big form. Get that one. And I think the other one's just transformed. Okay. Should I get them before they become smaller? Ow. There we go. But we get Bad Doggies right there. Defeat 3 demon dogs in large form. Alright, so the rest of this level is just finding the dragons and getting all the gems as usual. There's no eggs or anything in here. So this one actually has 5, which I think I said at the very beginning. I'm not too sure. Do I have to do anything with this? Or are these one of the ones that like don't die? Get out of here. Alright, we got our second dragon right here, actually.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're so welcome, sir. Alright, move on. Get out of here. You're not eating me again. Did I miss anything here, by the way? I mean, there's that platform. Did I run through that already? I don't know, actually. I don't know what those guys really do because they don't die and they don't drop gems. So like, do they just attack me? Maybe, I don't know. I was not paying attention whatsoever. I am stupid. Or are they the reason that they're like changing? That's probably what it is actually. I do need to start collecting these things, by the way. For the extra lives. Okay, yeah. The other reason why these things are changing. I do need to be careful with the turtles. Because I don't know if I can beat them when they're big. How am I gonna get that? I don't actually know. Okay, looks like we're already like at the end though. But we do have another dragon here, I guess.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Gnorc.
That's me, all right.
I think it's kind of funny, which I know this happens in like every game and movie and show and stuff like that, but they're putting all their trust in like the kid, which makes no sense. Okay, I think I kind of see what's gonna happen here. I think I'm gonna have to go through a charge thing and end up right there, jump and glide, land, and hit that. Now the question is how do I get there? I came from there. Did I go through this? I must have, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just cause I can. How do I get over there? This just takes me back to the start. Did I miss anything out here? No, okay. So I really need to find a way to get there. Maybe I passed something that I just straight up did not see. Like always, if I spend too much time here, I'm probably just gonna pause until I figure out what to do. For some reason, this kind of reminds me of one of the areas from God of War, and I think I have to go down there. So I'm gonna try to make my way over there. That just looks like the only like entrance point. There is that, but I can't get there. Okay, let's jump down here. Okay, yeah, this is probably right? I'm just gonna do this just to make sure there's no gems here. Okay, no, we're good. Happy I canceled that out pretty fast. You devil, get out of here. All right. What are we going for again? 500? Nice. That worked out pretty good. Get the fireworks out of the way. Grab this bad boy. And am I just supposed to glide down there from here? Yeah, I think so. Oh, so lucky I was able to go back into my glide there. I probably could have just like dashed through those actually. Not that it matters, but you know. Ooh. Shrink him! Shrink him! Please, 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 please shrink him. Oh, me hitting him shrinks him. Okay. I don't know if that's always the case or not. I thought he like switches them back and forth. Maybe I've just been hitting him first before I attack the turtles and just not been noticing it. I don't know. Alright, got this bad boy. There's a dragon right there. Don't know if that's... No, it's not the last one. Okay. Just gotta get these guys out of the way first. I don't need them bothering me, dude. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Let's go save Mr. Dragon right here. It's right here. I almost just ran right past this. Oh, I have to glide across there. Okay, let's get this guy.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Gnasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, on to the next one. Before I go down there any further, which I have to. Never mind. I thought there was one more doorway for some reason. They weren't ready. They were too slow. Okay, you're getting out of here. Well, this is a random little floor spot, I guess. Something I would expect to just be like a drop off or something. I don't know. Or at least water or something. I don't know. Okay, we got some more puppers right here. Ow! You weren't supposed to hit me, buddy. You went off script. Oh, I almost just ran off the edge. Alright, and we got the last dragon here. Cool.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're so welcome, sir. Alright, we got 69. Let's go. Alright, I'm guessing we're just gliding across to the right over there? Yeah. And I'm guessing that's going to lead us to the running track that we need to go on, which, or at least I'm assuming that's what it is. It could full well just lead us to like a princess chick. Fairy, whatever she is. Alright, almost there. He almost got us there. Holy crap. Alright, okay, so pretty much done. I do think all we need to do is get that chest. So if it is a charge run thing, I hope I don't mess it up. Okay, cool. This is kind of what I was hoping it was. Now the question is it going to give us everything we need? Or did I miss something? Please give me what I need. Let's go. We got it. 100%. Alright, time to head out of here. And we have to go find the next level that we're going to be playing. Which is going to be Lofty Castle. Once again, I have no idea where that is, so hopefully I can find it pretty fast. All right, we're back here. Immediately get hit by this guy. What? That was stupid, dude. You're telling me the thing shot that fast. And right when I was going to hit him, too. Okay, let's just try to pass most of these guys. I'm gonna go flame this guy. Does he, like, headbutt me or something? Is that what he was, like, trying to do? Dude, why did I do that? I'm just being completely stupid right now. That reminds me. Have you guys played... Let me know in the comments if you guys played Ed and Eddie on PS2. I know there's a PS2 game. I forget what it's called. But let me know if you've played it. I've never finished the game. I played a little bit of it. But I think I enjoyed it. I know I liked the show when I was younger, so I think that'd be kind of fun to play through. But if people are not interested in it, then I won't. But anyways, here's the next level. I'll be doing that in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 28 called Lofty Castle. Let's get right into it. Alright, let's get right into it. Alright. There are 3 dragons, a key chest, and a key, and then there's a trophy called All Puffed Up, which I will explain when I get there, and then a skill point, which I kind of forget what it is actually, so let's go look it up real quick. Destroy Hidden Stump. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. So let's just start by getting all these gems, and I need to itch my face. Alright. Lots of floating enemies here, it looks like. And then do you die by fire? You do. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's hop up here. And then do these guys die by fire? They do. Just popped his balloon. Not nice. Alright, and then that's the end over there already. Do I even want to go this way right now? I might just leave this place for now. Do that last. Unless you have to go that way? No, I don't think you do, because I think that lift probably takes you up to... No, let's just do it. I don't know. Because I could probably make that jump. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to go, though. I almost just got hit by a freaking arrow. Get out of here. Stop it. Okay, let that blow up. And then... What does this do? I have no idea what that did. Okay, I'm gonna do something very stupid. Oh god, that scared me. Okay, yeah, I kind of knew I was gonna die trying to do that. I don't know why I kept trying to do it. Alright, let's get back over there. I need to not do stupid things like that. Alright, let's just kill these guys just so I can get some orbs for another life. Okay, you get out of here, and then I could just... Ow. I could get that guy from the other island over there, right? What are they doing? Okay, I think they're gonna make a little elevator thing for us. So I think I just need to get this last one. I'm gonna... Actually, I could probably just take out this thing as I glide, right? Yeah, okay, cool. A little nerve-wracking there. Okay, so I don't think I can actually get over there. Thanks for the elevator. Okay, so I think I went the right way. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill these guys, and then I'll turn around and get that dragon. No reason. There. Okay, actually, let's do this first. Oh, here's the key chest. Okay, good to know. I probably should have just gotten that dragon, by the way. There we go. All right. Get our last little fairy over here, and this bottom area is good. And now we can go get our dragon. You're free. Mudada.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Thank you. See the dragon of the fairies then or something? Alright, let's continue from there. I feel like I was going to do something there when I paused, but I completely forgot what it was. By the way, that's the skill point stump is right there. I believe that's it. Not going to do right now. You need to get over to that part and then glide across there and then jump around that corner. But I'm not going to do that right this second. So I'm just going to continue on. And right here is actually where the trophy is. I'm going to try to not do that right this second. I'm going to try to get some of these guys first. And, ow! Okay, well, that hurt. Get out of here. Okay. That's going to send me over there. I guess I'll do this right now. All right, for the trophy all puffed up, we are gonna basically just dash through all 4 of these yellow floating guys right here in a row. Try not to miss any, and we should get it right there. Let's go. I was kind of afraid there for a second. It took some, and I just skipped out of it on accident. All right, now that we got that out of the way, I'm gonna turn back around and probably continue down the path I was going right here, because there is a dragon right there that we want to grab.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, sir. All right, continuing on, let's just collect all these little things right here. It looks like I have some ferries to free, and we got 2 elevators here, which I don't know where they go. This one probably goes this way. Yeah. Get out of here. All right, and this one brings us to this higher platform. Kind of random, but I think it's to get there. Come to me. Right. I think I said this in a previous episode for this game, but I wish there was a way where we could spend our gems to upgrade Spyro, like his fire attacks and stuff. Like, maybe that happens in like a later game or something, but I think that'd be a cool idea. Also, I saw something, I don't know if it's real news, but apparently the company that works on Spyro like posted something and they put Spyro's image on there, and so I think there's like some kind of theory or rumor that they're going to be making a new Spyro, or because it wouldn't make sense for them to do a remaster since they already had this game. But yeah, that's a pretty cool idea though. Is our next dragon this way? It's not. Yeah, unless it's not rendered in, but I don't think that's the case here. Oh my god, dude, that was scary. And I think I have to go that way anyways. I almost just died for no reason. I mean, I guess if I jump off, I would spawn back down there backwards. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah. And that's how you get to that area for that skill point, by the way. I'm going to get that later. Just want to focus on getting the dragons for now. Is there anything around this corner? No. Alright, we could go in or this way. So let's just do this first. Give me another life. I need them. That's kind of a weird placement if you ask me. Let's free that girl. I wonder if I can bash through these guys. Get him. Nope, okay. Alright, let's head up there. It's gonna be a little obstacle course, I think, to unlock that next elevator. Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. It's a gliding thing. Did I get all of them? I did. Let's go. Try number 1. All right, hop in here. See where this takes us. Takes us all the way up to the next dragon and a key.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too. See where it takes you.
Ow, I just hit my desk. Sorry if you guys heard that. All right, but next up is going to be the key, which is actually right here. And we know where to take it. All right, yeah, we know where to take this. So I will show you how to get there. I'm just going to look around this area real quick, you know. Oh, it's a charge up. Okay, I'm going to have to charge that up, I think, and keep it through this, like, thing right here. Oh, yeah, to get right there. All right, anyways, for this key, I'm going to come back to this just because I already said I was going to show you where the key thing is, but it's right here. All right, let's go back up there and do that little charge thing. And then after that, I'll do the skill point, and then I'll finish the actual level. Alright, so I have to keep it through the roundabout there. Which actually might be kind of hard, because you have to kind of charge off screen, or off where you're looking at least. I wish I could fast travel to checkpoints. Alright, attempt to number 2. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's go, we made it. Oh my god, I almost just ran right off. That would have been annoying. Alright, is that all? I think it is. Alright, but for the skill point, we want to get over there, like right above where his like little mohawk is right there. And to do that, we're gonna head backwards. And try to do it safely. Okay. Jump across to this way. Jump across this gap right here and glide. And then take this little elevator across to the little castle building right here. And then from here, we just want to run through. Make it through the archway. And from here, instead of jumping over there to the ending islands, we're gonna head to the right over here onto this little area right here. And then we're actually gonna jump across this gap. And then this one's gonna be a little bit harder, so I will try my best, but okay, we made it. What we got here, and then we just want to headbutt that stump. And I believe that is all other than gems. And I think the rest of the gems are just on the ending islands over there, so let's make our way over there. I'm actually very happy I got that my first try. I was really expecting to bonk my head and trying to fly around that little tower thing. Okay, make it through here and jump without stopping. Nice. Nice. That lined up pretty good for me. Okay. You guys get out of here. Sorry, I know you're kind of harmless. Not really. They're like trying to attack me, but I get them first. Alright, so we got that elevator right there that we're trying to unlock, which means we gotta go over here. And boom. How many more do we need? 33. Which I should be able to just fly over here and get some. Was I right? I forget what I was at. I just kind of tried to do quick math there, so I kind of hope I was right there. Alright, but we get 10 there, and then is this a 5? I forget. It is. Let's go. We did it. We completed the level. Alright, let's hop through here. Next level we're going to be doing is called Icy Flight, so if you can't tell by the name, it's another flying level. I will try to get there right after we land. How do I say try as if it's hard? I just need to find it. Alright. Icy Flight, where could you be? It's probably gonna be the one up there or something. Ow! Stop it. Sometimes I forget that these guys like respawn. Okay. That hurt. Okay, make it through there. I'm just gonna check up here first. Okay, it is this one. Let's go. Get out of here. Ow. Wrong one. Alright. Alright, but here is the next level we're going to be doing in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today I'm going to be playing a level 29 Icy Flight. Let's get right into it. For this level, there is once again going to be one trophy for it, and it's going to be Fly Like an Eagle. And for this trophy, we have to complete the whole level without touching the ground once. So just like the last one, I believe, hopefully it won't be too hard going in this without any kind of like plan or anything. Get that guy. Nope. Okay. Nope. I already messed a lot up. That was very terrible. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, that didn't count. I have to actually like land and like not be flying for it to count as touching the ground. Okay, I think I need to go backwards because I missed something. Yeah, this tower. I'm gonna go this way so I can get this train. Okay. I do need to go back though. There's a few things I missed. Okay, I got that. Got that. And one more right here. Okay. I think we're kind of fine right now. Let's just head through here. Got 4 trains so far. Then we got these flying guys. I'm gonna get this guy. And is that all? I believe that's all. Okay, hold on. Keep turning. Hopefully I'm not wasting too much time. Okay, that was all of the train. Oh god, don't land. Just need 3 more of these guys. I think I'm fine. Okay. A little close here though. Get back to this guy. And boom! We did it! Fly like an eagle. Complete Icy Flight without touching the ground. Okay, I'm actually very happy I did that on my first go. That means I don't have to waste any time going back in. Alright. So that was fun. That's probably the easiest flight level yet. Or maybe I'm just getting more used to it. I don't know. But we hit 10k gems. That's a lot. Holy crap. Alright, the next level we're going to be playing, by the way, I don't know how to say this. I'm probably going to butcher the name, but Jacques? One of those two? It's probably Jacques or something. Please let me know if I'm saying it right or wrong. I'm following more on the wrong way. I don't know where this one is off the top of my head. Maybe over here? Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I remember one over here, and I don't think we've been in it. I also think this is the last level of this area. So I'm doing it a little bit different. I'm actually just getting them all in one go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the next world is the last world, believe it or not. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're gonna be hopping into level 30, which is... I don't even want to say it. It's whatever this is. I'm gonna butcher the name if I try to say it, and I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna hop right in here, and just to be clear, there is a skill point and a trophy for this level. I will show you what the trophy is when we get there. The skill point is to defeat the boss without taking any damage. So one of those again. Hopefully we can do that on our first try this time. I don't think I've done it yet, just because I don't know. I've been playing bad. I don't know why. Okay. Charge you and your fire. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's fire this guy. Yeah. Bring the elevator up for me. Okay. Why are you standing up there? Whoa, I just dodged you somehow. Nice. Oh, that just instantly gave me the thing. Okay. Also, there's 2 dragons and 500 gems. Don't worry, buddy. You're safe for a couple seconds until I get back over here and need to use your elevator. Alright, let's just go for this guy. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but it did, and I almost flew off the edge. Cool. Okay. You're getting flamed, buddy. Ow. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, that works better. definitely don't need a running start then. Okay, there's a dragon over there. I also don't know if I'm going the right way for the boss fight. I think I'm gonna go back because I kind of want to get the boss fight out of the way just so that if I have to reset, I don't have to like go through a lot of other stuff. I don't know. That was actually a very close jump. I feel like I'm getting lucky with my jumps. Alright. Get you. Get you. And do I need to burn you right now? Yes, I do. Nowhere else to go. Alright. And we got the key chest right there. Oh, is this just where that would have brought me? Okay, so I don't think I had to turn around. Okay. Okay, that's definitely not the one I wanted to get first, but that works out, I guess. Alright, and then do I want to go down there right now? I don't know if it matters. I'll do it. I might regret this, but... Get over here. Okay, I didn't glide there, and I almost died, I feel like. Okay, there's the key. I actually don't want to grab that just yet. Like I said, I just want to do the freaking boss fight first. But I think we're coming up to the first dragon down here. Yes, we are. And it's right before the boss fight right there.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Okay, that did not make sense. But for the skill point for this level, we just have to kill the boss without taking any hits. So he's gonna throw presents at us, so let's just try to charge him. Try to keep him. Oh god, that was close. Try to keep him from throwing presents at us. Get out of here. Couple of close calls there. You're kidding me, dude. That's annoying. I need to press triangle when I do that. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Alright, for this skill point for this level, we just have to kill the boss without taking any hits. So to do that, let's just charge him and basically make him just press backwards before he can throw anything, and then flame him at the end of his little trail here. I'm hoping this counts because I did take a hit a second ago, or more so I died. I haven't actually gotten hit by him, so I'm kind of guessing that I'm still fine. Let's fly across this gap. Just charge him. Oh god. Okay, we still got the skill point. Let's go. Oh, and here's the end of the level. Okay, so we still have a chest key to get. And for that, we're gonna go backwards. Let's just go through here. The doorway kind of looked like a big mouth or face. Well, this is kind of trippy. When I was down there, it looked like you're looking through like a fisheye lens. Okay, so yeah, for the key, we're just gonna head to the right side over here, jump across this gap, flame both of these guys so that their elevators turn on, and then fly into this little cave. All right, now that we got this, we can jump back down here, make both these elevators turn on again, and then we can fly back over to this platform over here. And then the key chest was actually right here next to the staircase to the boss fight. All right, now that we've got that, we can actually go backwards a little bit. We're gonna go back to the start, and we're gonna go the way that we were going the first time that I turned around from over here. We also could have flown here from that other side. Let's flame this guy, turn this elevator on. And we need this down. How do I do that? I actually don't know how to do that. Is it these guys? I think it's like a reversed one than normal, so let's try to find these guys real quick and see if it brings it down, and it doesn't. Okay, it might be someone else at the beginning over here. Is there 2 of these guys in this area? Like, I think it might be this guy. Yeah. I was wondering why there were 2 here, so I think that's what it was. Yeah, okay, it's down. We just gotta beat the timer back to this thing. Nice and easy, we got it. And then we can fly across here and get our next dragon unlocked.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
All right, now that we got that, all we have left is a trophy and then gems, of course, which we have 500 to get. And trophy's actually right here. For this level, we got the trophy Jacques something tacular or something. I'm gonna butcher the name no matter how I say it, so that's the best you're probably gonna get. But for it, the trophy, all we gotta do is go up on this little elevator and flame all 4 of these guys in one go, I believe. I don't know if it's a one go or if it's a timer thing, but you just gotta do this. Oh, I still got it. That was lucky. I thought I just failed because I hit the ground. Okay, but we got it. It might just be flame the 4 enemies. So, yeah, let's go. I probably should have checked the description there, but I was too happy that I actually got it. All right, let's flame you. What do you do? Oh, helpful. And that was actually a shorter timer too. All right, I just need the rest of these gems. What am I at? Hey, 15 more, which I think is just those, because blues are 15, I believe. Or not 15, 5, sorry. 15 total over here, though. And we got it, let's go. That is a level 100% complete. Ow, just faceplant. All right. So let's just head back towards the portal. Oh my god, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. But yeah, next level we're gonna do is it's actually gonna be a little bit different than normal. I'll probably explain this at the beginning of the next episode as well. But instead of doing the world collectibles, we're gonna do a few of the levels first. Just because you need to do certain things to unlock certain collectibles in the actual world. So it's a little backwards, but we gotta work with what we got. All right, and then we gotta go through this little area again. Except this time we don't have to fight the boss. Probably could have just done this last, but I don't know. I wanted to get it over with, you know. Get over here. I almost missed that somehow. Okay. And then make this jump. And this is where we beat the boss. All right. We are back at the return home portal, and just to make sure we did 100% complete it. All right, now that we're out of here, we actually turn right here, and this is the
Well done, Spyro.
hot air balloon that will take us to the next world.
What lies in store for you. Gnasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find.
What?
Are you ready to go?
Yes, sir, I am. Dude, I can't speak today. I don't know why. I feel like I say that every recording day, but today my mind is just not coming up with the words I want. I think it's because I'm tired. I like just woke up not too long ago, so I don't normally record in the morning, but like I don't have a lot of time to record this week, so I gotta make time when I can. All right, but like I said, this is the final world. We got these things. I'm not going to touch any collectibles here, not even this Mr. Dragon. I'm going to do that later, but yeah. These levels unlock as you complete the previous, so first world's right there. I think the yellow one will unlock, then the pink or purple, and then the green. So yeah, we're going to make our way past these guys, and the first level we're going to do in the next episode is going to be Gnorc Cove. Anyways, that's gonna do for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today, we're gonna be hopping into level 31, Gnorc Cove. Now, normally we would be doing the world and getting all the collectibles, but we actually can't get all the collectibles right now. So, we are just gonna go ahead and skip that for now, come back to it later, and play the first level. And I believe after this one, I think each level opens up as the previous one is unlocked. So this is the only one we can actually do right now. In this level, there are 2 dragons, a chest that requires a key, and a trophy. The trophy is called Rat-tastic, and it's to complete the level without killing any rats. And the guide says it's better to go into this level with your little firefly guy as golden, so he doesn't just randomly eat them. And I have to be careful about like my fire. Okay, as I said, I'm pretty sure I can just bash into that. Oop, that was right off. Interesting. Okay, a little Donkey Kong inspiration, it looks like. Okay. Can I bash these guys? No, they're too big. I have to use my fire on them. Okay. Also, I have no idea where these rats are, by the way, so I need to be very careful on how I play this. Because if I do kill one, I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing. Okay, so here's one rat. So we just want to stay away from him, you know? Oh, God! Well, there goes that. Hello? Can I kill this guy? Okay, so now I have to be very careful with my guy around rats. Or now I don't have him, so does that mean I'm fine then? I'm safe from eating any of the rats. It looks like there's a few chests that I need to do something special to unlock. Whoa. Can I just hit this straight over there? Yes, I can. Alright, anything else for me to grab? I don't think so. I think we're safe to just grab this first dragon, right? Alright, yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and grab it before we like jump down or anything after I get these. And there's also 400 gems. I forgot to look at that.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Gnasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Gnorc boots if I were him.
Yeah, be afraid of us. Alright, moving on from there. I do need to go down to ground level just in case there's some gems like this. And I gotta get him. Now I just need to make sure I don't get hit so I don't die. I mean, I guess that's kind of been the objective the whole time, but you know. Actually, was that... Is that a key chest or is that a special one that I have to like hit with a explosion. Okay, so I do actually have to hit that. What? There we go, we got it. I'm like 90% sure if I like ran into this one I would... Oh, I probably could have just used my fire on that actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, and we are almost back to where we were. Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually can't stand on this. I think we're good to continue, right? I guess so. I guess if we're missing some gems and I haven't killed a rat, it's kind of fine. Okay, cool. I'm safe. Okay, yeah, and they're safe because I don't have my what's it called, firefly thing. So I should be good. Dude, he's wearing heart underwear. It just reminds me of a book series. Dungeon Crawler Carl, good book series, totally recommend if you don't know what it is. I've probably recommended it in other episodes, so I'm not going to really explain it right now. Okay, yeah, you can blow this up, cool. How can I get that one? Probably have to hit that into it. Oh, I did not have a lot of momentum there. That was scary. Okay, you're getting hit with that, buddy boy. And you're gonna get hit with that, even though I probably could just hit you. This episode's probably just gonna take forever just because I'm like playing it very safe. What am I at for? Oh, it says right there, 165. Okay, let's grab this. And then very carefully just aim that. And we're good, let's go. And we gotta make a little loop again. Not a fan of backtracking. But yeah, we're almost done with the series. Let me know in the comments any other games you'd want to see me play. I don't know what I'm gonna play next, to be honest. I just ordered SpongeBob, the Battle for Bikini Bottom remaster game on eBay, so I should be getting that somewhat soon, but not soon enough. So let me figure out what I want to play while I wait for that. I might start the next SAO game, but those take forever, so like I'm not too sure if I want to start that beforehand or if I just want to do that after. Okay, that was a little scary. Dude, there's gonna be a rat, like right behind something when I hit it, and it's gonna piss me off. Because then I'm gonna have to restart the whole level.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. All right, that's the last dragon of this level, so now we just gotta do collectibles. I need to find a key and a key chest. Don't know where it is, to be honest. Okay, that didn't go nearly as far as I wanted it to. Okay, almost to the end of here. Cool. Any more rats around here that I need to be careful of? We are near the end though, which means the key has to be nearest in here somewhere. I'm just gonna blow that up. I don't want to get too close. Dude, I'm so worried that they're gonna hide a rat somewhere that I don't want it to be. Huh? That was kind of weird. It didn't look like it exploded at all. There were 2 rats down here, right? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I didn't blow it up with that barrel. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. If I do cart one, I think I could just run through the map after. It'd be fine. Okay, we found the key chest. Because if I do this, it's not gonna... What? Okay, never mind. Was that not the key chest? I'm so confused. Okay, so yeah, that was the key chest. So there's that. I'm gonna go show you where the key is now. I honestly did not think that was gonna work, so I just like did it. Well, there goes our trophy. That sucks. All right, I'm gonna have to come back in the level to do that then. Not too happy I just did that. I really did not mean to do that. Whoa. That was very close. All right. Whoa, this is the trail for the key, I'm pretty sure, by the way. Okay. You're kidding, dude. If I'm gliding, do I have to hold the glide button? Because if so, that's stupid. Reigniting. Okay, no, I don't. Oh, now I know. I should have known that from the beginning, but... I don't think I ever, like, paid attention or questioned it. He returned. Maybe I didn't lose it. No, I definitely lost it. There we go. That's what we wanted to happen. Now I know I don't have to hold X. I've been holding X every single time. All right, we have 30 more gems we have to get. There's the ending. We don't have the key yet. It must be down that last hallway then, right here. Dude, are you kidding me? So that's kind of dangerous to do actually because what was I gonna say? Because those rats out there, you know? Also, because I blew up the thing, I think it might have gotten rid of the key. I think it would normally be right here. But we 100% the level. Let's go. So now we just have to sneak past these rats. I want to see if he'll give me it still, even though I doubt it. Because technically, that rat respawns. So technically, in this timeline, I didn't kill it. Please? No, it's not going to give it to me. Okay, so I'm going to have to replay the level. Let's go. I'm going to pause until I'm back in here. All right, I'm back in the level for the trophy Ratastic. We need to make it to the end without killing any rats. Now for that, you either want your little floating guy here, the dragonfly guy, to be gold or just not there. So since he's already hurt, I'm just going to get rid of him. Because if he's not there, he can't kill any of the rats. Okay, so now we just want to play through the level and try not to get hurt. But we also want to make sure we don't kill a rat. And sorry, I just hit my mic right there. I did not mean to do that. So we're just going to try to play this as safe as possible. Only killing things that we need to. That's a rat right there that we don't want to kill. Some of these guys you have to hit with that kind of barrel before you kill them. Okay. Let's fly over here, and then we can fly over to this platform. This is going to be a little bit of a speed run. There's more rats right there. Oh god. He was about to throw TNT at me. Whoa. I kind of forgot that that wasn't an instant blow up of fire. Okay, just sneak past that guy. Got some more guys here. Just toss that at him. And fire this guy. Oh my god, dude, that was way too close. Okay, now we're gonna play Donkey Kong for a second. Try to get around this corner pretty fast. Alright, I believe we only have a few more enemies that we like have to kill. Let's just get this guy out of the way. And I'm just gonna do this the safe way. Just because you never know where a rat can be. Dude, holy crap. Okay, let's just get that guy out of the way, or at least his TNT thing so we can kill him. Come on, give me it. Alright, Dragon right here. We already killed him though, so he's not there. Blow that guy up. Same thing with these guys. Hit that guy, blow the next guy up. And then the end is right over there, so there's some rats down here. I'm just gonna be safe about drop straight down here. And then we only have a few more guys to worry about. This guy. You're kidding that I did not just get that kill. Am I crazy? Should that have like killed me? That's ridiculous. All right, I made it back here. My dragonfly guy is gold right now, so he's not gonna kill a rat anyways. Let's just double hit him just to be safe. That's probably the safest way to do it. I don't know why I didn't just start with that, you know. Okay, and double hit. Double tap him. Glide across here, take the elevator up, and this will take you to the end of the level. So there's not too many rats that we have to worry about, but yeah. That's how you get that trophy. Alright, the next level we're going to be doing is Twilight Harbor, which I believe is just going to be the next one open. I believe in the next episode, though, we're going to grab this dragon, though, because I think he'll open up the thing for us. So, yeah, I'll see you in the next episode. If you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping into level 32 Twilight Harbor. Now this one's going to start out a little bit different. Like I said in the last episode, we kind of skipped this world area and we're going to do it again, but in order to unlock Twilight Harbor, we actually have to grab this dragon.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Gnasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Gnasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Gnorc himself.
Alright, with that, he unlocks Twilight Harbor. I'm going to skip this chest and just go straight into here. Alright, for this level there are only 2 dragons and 1 trophy. The trophy is to find and burn 6 different, did we get that from getting the dragon, or did I accidentally pick that up? I don't know. But anyways, trophy. What grinds my gears? There's 6 hidden gears in the level that you have to burn. I'm going to be skipping them all until I'm done with actual level and gems and stuff like that. So, okay, cool. So, yeah, don't worry about them. I might point them out as I go. I don't know how I keep getting hit by this guy. Get out of here, dude. You're not hitting me again. Alright, first room is done, I believe. What? I press circle? Or maybe I missed it. I don't know. First gear is right here, though, behind this elevator. So you could turn around, jump, and fire that thing. Alright. Okay, cool. You can just bash them. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Whoa! You're kidding, it didn't give me that. Oh, that's why, because you can't freaking bash that guy. Alright, 1 life down. That's kind of annoying. I have to start at the beginning now. Okay. That's why, because he was a bigger guy. Luckily, we were right at the start still. Get out of here. You killed me. I'm not gonna let you live after that. Alright, next gear is gonna be right up there above this little light. Once again, feel free to grab them, but just for the sake of the trophy and people that want to skip straight towards it, I'm just gonna not get them right now. You're kidding, dude. What is that luck, dude? That was stupid. How do I get this? There's no way I just like screwed myself out of that, right? I don't actually know. Oh god, that scared me. Huh. I'm thinking there's something up there that I can use to get to it or something. I don't actually know. Let's talk to this guy.
Thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome. All right, moving on from that. I'm going to continue forward a little bit. I might have to come back to that one. I don't know. Unless I needed to use one of those guys to like blow it up for me. What is my luck, dude? Are you kidding me? I mean, I know that was my fault, but I'm gonna blame it on my luck anyways. Alright, next gear is gonna be right in this dark corner right there. You can kind of see it. But just spray your fire around there and you'll see it. Alright, we're gonna just continue forward. We got the next dragon here, it looks like. Okay, I see how to get that thing now.
Be on the lookout for Gnorc commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
You tell him, buddy. Okay. Do I go get that chest now? Probably, right? Because I'll probably forget about it. Okay, that's just to continue forward. Let's grab these real quick. This chest. Is there anything out here? No, that's where I killed the guys. Never mind. Wasn't there? Never mind. All right, yeah. Let's just go do it now, so I don't forget. Got no life here. Let's go. So we're trying to get over to where that chest was. I think that's like all this is used for. Get it. There we go. We got it. Nice. First try. Let's go. Got a lot of gems there. Did I miss one? I don't know. I will check it when I go back to the start, I guess. Oh, this is what I was trying to think of when I thought I missed something. I don't like that they don't make stuff even in this game. Like, the fact that I have like one extra, I'm not like at an even number, is bugging the crap out of me. Okay, so next gear's right here. Dude. And I believe the next one's right after it, right here. Yep. You're kidding? You didn't give me that. How many am I trying to get? 400? Dude. Thank you. I don't know if I'm just having bad luck or if I'm just playing really bad right now. Nice. That was kind of close. That freaked me out. Nice. Let's go. And we're at the end. Okay, cool. But I'm not at my... what's it called? I'm not at what I should be for gems, which is kind of weird, which means I missed an area. Because I still need, like... Was it 84 more? Yeah, definitely missed something. Time to backtrack. Where? Oh, there is a drop there. Holy crap, that's close. No, not there. Anything hidden in here? I don't think it's the gears. I don't think they drop anything. But I guess I can make my way back and just do the little tutorial kind of thing for that real quick, but... And I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything I needed to up here. Is there a secret area to fly to? No. I'm not gonna keep that. I don't want to risk flying out. Oh, there's an upstairs. Is it here? Did I just completely miss the staircase to there? Huh. How do I get up there? Maybe that's what the racing is for. Which doesn't make any sense, but... Can I jump that high when I have like speed built up? Oh wait, can I fly there from here? No, I definitely can't fly there. Okay, let's just try to jump up there from here when we have like speed. Is there a fake wall somewhere? There's something I'm missing. Alright, I might pause until I like figure this out. Okay, yeah, I would have never figured this out, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, I just looked it up. I don't have time to look for it. But right here, fire on this thing and it brings up a ramp that we can use with this. I knew it had something to do with this. I just had no idea what. I did think those were kind of weird, but I don't know why I didn't think of like using my fire on it. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, don't kill me, please. That was a little close. I don't have any more lives right now, or any more hit points or whatever. Although we're still not at what we need. Okay, I can fly over there. Okay, we got it there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let me just get up here. All right, for the trophy, what grinds my gears? You want to get to the point where you're up this little elevator thing, and right behind it is going to be our first gear. So we just want to jump, fly, and fire that thing, burn it out of existence. And then we want to continue forward a little bit. And then right past this room, around this corner, is going to be our next gear. You can kind of see right there. You have to jump around this corner to grab it. Right there. And I think I got it. I did. Let's go. Okay, moving on. We're just going to continue past these guys. Sorry, rat. You just got in my way. All right, in this room, once you're in the room with the green tube things, we just want to turn to the right as soon as you walk in. And in this dark corner is going to be our next gear. Moving on from there. Can I bring these down? I can. So we got 3 right now. We're going to head to the left right here. To the right. And our 4th one's going to be immediately to the left when you come in here against this wall. Number 5 is going to be immediately when you leave this room, right under the step. Sorry, I said immediately like that. I don't know if that was loud or weird or not, but it just came out like that. But for the last one, it's going to be right here near the exit of the level. But before you jump on there, just turn left, and right behind this pillar is going to be our 6th one. And that's how you get what really grinds my gears. All right, let's just hop into the return home thing. And yeah, next level we're going to be doing is the Gnasty Gnorc, which I believe we unlocked just by doing this level. So yeah, that's actually going to do it for this episode. If you enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. In today's video, we're going to be hopping into level 33, Gnasty Gnorc. Let's get right into it. Now, this level is different from all the other ones we face. I believe it's just a boss fight, and it's going to be 4 different stages, I believe. There's no dragons to collect here, but there is a trophy and a skill point. For the trophy, we're going to want to make the boss on stage 3 do 4 laps around the entire area. Do not hit him after the first lap. He does stand still for a second after a lap, I believe. Don't flame him or fire him. And then we also got a skill point called Perfect, which I believe is just to kill the boss without taking any hits. We can actually look at that real quick. Right here, perfect. Okay, so it doesn't actually tell you, but it's just called Perfect. And there's also 500 gems. Okay, there's one of the little guys to get to stage 2. Stage 1 and 2, by the way, are just getting keys. Okay, cool. I thought I was far enough. But yeah, there's the key door right there, I believe, to stage 2. How? Oh, he's actually shooting me. For some reason, I thought he was just throwing stuff. But no, he actually was shooting me. Which, actually, if that's the boss, I might have to, come back for the skill point. Dude! Leave me alone, please! Oh, he actually got away. Oh well, doesn't matter, we have to run through here anyways. Okay, I'm gonna use this lap just to collect everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, nanny. Okay, this guy's actually pretty fast. There we go. Okay, cool. They add that little shortcut in just to make it a little easier. Okay, I'm gonna try to deal with this guy. I don't know if this is the boss or not. Okay, so that is the boss. Yeah, I definitely might have to come back for the trophy. Or the skill point, my bad. This is skill point number, not skill point. Sorry, dude, I cannot think right now. This is the second stage of the level, is what I was trying to say. Okay, just trying to get an idea for what the thing is. Nah. Got him. Let's go. That was just a blind luck hit. Okay, let's go backwards. I'm pretty sure I already got all the gems there. If not, I'll get it in my next playthrough. Or I can come back for, but in this stage, 4 trophy dragon and on and on. In stage 3 of this, after your 2 keys, we're gonna chase this guy around his little track thing and not hit him at the end. Which doesn't sound right, but that's what we're doing. This is my first time running through here, by the way, so I'm gonna be a little bit slow trying to collect everything. But yeah, just don't hit him at the very end. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Dude, I have to redo this? You are kidding, dude. Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. That is a dumb freaking level design. Dude, are you kidding me? Thank you. I wonder if this is gonna count for not getting hit though, because I haven't gotten hit yet. Dang it, I didn't get it that time. You're kidding. Thank you. Okay. So I have to redo my little intro for this trophy, by the way. Sorry, I gotta repeat myself. Don't like doing it, but makes it easier for people skipping stuff. Alright, for the trophy dragon and on, once we get to stage 3 of this area where we're chasing this guy around, we just want to make him do 4 laps around this area. So after each lap, he's gonna stand still for a second. Just don't hit him. This is my second time playing through here, so some stuff is gonna be missing. And I'm gonna be slow collecting all the other stuff. I ran off the map on accident. I was just being stupid, you know. But yeah, just make sure at the end he's gonna stand still for a second, wait for you to catch up. Just don't shoot him with your fire. I thought I just saw a gem. And that's pretty much all you really need to know. And also for the skill point, just don't get hit by him. Obviously. So right here, he's gonna stand there, wait for you to flame him. If you don't, he's gonna jump down. So now we just want to chase him around 3 more times. And also be careful, if you do die, you have to restart the entire level, like get the 2 keys again to unlock his part. But at least while doing this, you kind of get a good understanding of the map. All right, that was 2. So yeah, like right here, he's gonna stand there. Just don't hit him. Going on to number 3. I'm not a fan of this taking forever. I don't know if this is actually going to count as 4, because like I said, I died on my first run, and I don't know if he completed his lap or not, but if he does, I don't know if that counts towards it, or if it has to be all in one life. So we're going to see at the end here. If I get it, I'm going to flame him. Okay, no, so he needs to run one more. Get your exercise in, buddy. You're going to need it for our fight. And also for the skill point, I don't know if it's like, if it counts the first 3 stages, or if it's just going to count the last stage, where I'm guessing is going to be more of an actual fight. I don't know what I'm like walking into, so we'll see. Okay, I need to be careful. Make sure I actually get this trophy before I flame him. What? It should have popped right there. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna exit the level and come back in and... yeah. Because I believe that should have been 4. Unless it's make him rerun 4. There it is. And flame him, hit him. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, it's 5 laps. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 4. Never mind. Alright, so after that trophy, I think this next part is where the skill point comes in. Gnasty Gnorc skill point. Perfect. I don't know if it's for the whole level or if it's just for this last like step of the level, but we're just gonna want to complete this without taking a hit. So yeah, just try not to take a hit by him. Hopefully he doesn't even like shoot us, but who knows. And then we're just gonna charge him, and we got hit. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you'd get it right here. I'm gonna come back and do it after though.
You're toast, Gnorc.
That's unfortunate though.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Gnasty Gnark?
Gnasty Gnorc is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Alright, that was kind of a weird ending, not gonna lie. And unfortunately, I'm just gonna skip the credits right now because I do have to get back to that skill point. The adventure continues. Alright, so right here, the second dragon appears here. That's like what we were waiting for in the last one, but I do need to go back in here, and I didn't mean to grab those. Oh well. And I have to replay this level, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna pause until I get to the end. Alright, I just got the skill point by doing it again. I just dodged his last attack there and then fired him. But I got the skill point doing that. Alright, we're gonna skip this. Let's skip that. Alright, and the next episode, we're actually gonna be doing the Gnexus world, I think is what it's called. Which is like this main area. So yeah. If you enjoyed this video, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be getting all the stuff in Gnexus. And to start out, we're going to be freeing the second dragon here.
Gnasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Gnasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
All right. Now for that, the next thing we're going to do is get I'm in the money, which is just a 100% the game. As you can see, we have 80 dragons, and I believe we have all the eggs. Yep, 12. We just need to get the gems, which I believe are all in this world right here. So we're just gonna go around and collect them. I've collected some of them already. I don't want to talk to this guy.
Need a lift?
Nope. Stay here. Okay. Alright, yeah, but now just go around, collect all this stuff. We got a chest right here, which bad out a lot. Okay, wasn't expecting that. And I've collected some already on accident. Like, I collected 2 of these blues already. There's supposed to be 4 there, but that's okay. And then we got a chest right here, which gave us a lot, actually. Okay, I'm in the money. Let's go. Unlock nasty loot, which is 100% in the game, by the way. And we got a new milestone reached 280. Let's go. I'm in the top 10%. That unlocked nasty loot, which is going to be the last episode, next episode. So yeah, this is a short one. Sorry about that. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out, and I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my Spyro the Dragon Let's Play. Today we're going to be hopping to level 35 and Gnasty's loot, and I believe this is the last level of the game. Yeah, so let's go ahead and hop right in. And I believe all it is just collecting a bunch of gems. I don't know exactly how much it is, but I think it might be a lot. And then at the end of this, we should get the trophy hoarder, which leads into getting the platinum. So yeah, let's just check. 2,000. Okay, that's actually a lot. I might have to finish this later with no commentary if it ends up taking too long. And I'm already like not sure how to start this. Can I just fly? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, that's kind of weird. First level where we can just like free fly like that, I guess. All right. First gem's over here. I really hope this doesn't take crazy long. I hope there's some areas that you can just get a lot. We need a key right there. Okay, let's just go this way first, I guess. And then we got more guys. A thief. And it looks like he has a key. I don't know exactly if it's just gems or if there's other things in this level too. Actually, does it tell me if I go here? Okay, no, it's just gems, I think. It seems like there's multiple though. Are there multiple doors that I need keys for? Okay, let's just try to cut this guy off. Nope, too fast. Slowly gaining on him. There we go. I just want to be extra careful. I didn't want to have to restart my run there. Okay, we got everything around here. Can I fly up there? Might need a little bit more space. And it's inverted controls. Oh, come on. Can I climb up here? How do I get up there? Was it this way? No, okay, yeah, I don't know how to get there. Let's just go through here. Maybe I have to fly through the tunnel to get to that area. I don't know. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get that. Okay, let's try. No, I should probably open up the door first, because if I die, I might like lose the key, which I really don't want. And I think it just leads to another closed door, right? Yeah, I might have to do the flying areas first. Okay. Actually, can I fly from there? Okay, so yeah, that just that unlocks a higher level for me to fly. That's cool. You're kidding, dude. That was 100% my fault, but that's stupid. I like started pressing triangle to drop down instead of square. But I guess my mind just isn't used to that yet. That I go literally straight down. Okay, and there we go. Now we're over it. As I almost walk off, I was gonna freak out if I walked off there. Okay, I didn't know which way he's gonna go there. Get back here, buddy. There we go. I try to be extra safe on those by letting him like run extra long. Okay, so we got the next key. Let's just go use it on the door real quick. I don't want to lose it once again by trying to fly through the lava areas, because it looks like you can definitely die in there. Now, I guess that doesn't mean that these will stay open if we die, I guess, since because the last level they closed. Okay, there's a pilot there that we have to get. There we go. That was easy. I wonder if this is how the later games are then, just like free fly. It's pretty cool. It'll definitely make it more entertaining and a lot more like open, I think, because then you can actually like they can actually make like other islands that you can fly to. Okay, so there's over there. I think I could get to this first roof right here. That would have sucked if I just like ruined it right there. Okay, let's shoot this thing. That should open up to that chest over there, I'm guessing. Okay, I think this is gonna unlock me to get up there and the other rooftop. Never mind, I wasn't expecting that to be closed. What? Okay, that just unlocked that guy, it looks like. Now, are there going to be gems just flying around here? Which, I don't know. Have they had that yet in the game? I don't think so. I think this is just to chase these guys, right? Get back here. Oh, God. I freaked out. I should have just stayed at the top height. Now that makes me ask this question. Are those doors going to still be open? No, they're not. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. And I don't have enough height. That sucks, dude. I don't like that part about this. The crappy thing is I have to like go a dash to like fire. Like I just try to press it. Oh yeah, I could have just been flying across here the whole time to make that a little faster. Thankfully though, I don't have to collect all the gems again, which is pretty good. That would make it even more terrible. All right. That one's probably the easier one. And I saw that there's a firework on this one that I could get to too. All right, how did I get this last guy? Did he just come close enough for me to get him up here? I think that's what happened. Yeah, okay, cool. And I could go straight here. I don't need to get that other firework again. It looks like a face on the front of this. Okay, what is this gonna blow up? Is it gonna blow up the one I was just at? Yes, it did. Nice. I'm glad I saw that because I would have completely missed that. All right. Now we can open up this door once again and try not to die in the freaking lava. If I do, I'm gonna be pissed. I might just try to stay as high as possible here. Oh God. Just so that I can avoid most things and then just kind of dive bomb them when I need to. And my headset's about to die. That kind of sucks. Dude, get back here, please. You're kidding that didn't just hit. Thank you. I have to fly through here anyways, though. I guess it's fine, though. I don't have to really worry about anything. And I think this is the only flying part, too, because we went in the other side, so... Can I make it up here? I can't. Okay, so I think it just unlocks a higher flying like limit when I unlock each door, which is nice. What? Can I fly higher now because of that? Is that all that was? Okay, I think that's what it wanted me to do. Okay. Okay, that's gonna go straight across, I'm guessing. Okay, and once again, it's gonna go straight across. Maybe, yep. I'm still down a lot of gems. Is there something I'm missing? Because I can go straight here. I guess there's a doorway still. Okay. Yes, yes, give me all the gems. What am I at? 150. I could die to these. I need to stay back. I need to be a little careful. Okay, at least they're doing it in like a trail. Give me all the gems. And final one. Let's go. We got Hoarder. And 100% level complete. Alright, and then right after that, I'm going to be getting the Platinum Trophy. Let's go. Gnasty Demise. Alright, that is going to do it for this game, though. Yeah, I had fun with this game. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I actually platinumed it before. I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't remember a lot of the later stuff, though. But yeah, let me know what you guys want to see in the future. I'm definitely going to be playing through the other ones.
Collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Gnasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
All right, and they leave it off with a cliffhanger for a sequel. So they knew they were going to be making a sequel for it. They knew it was going to be a banger game. But yeah, that's going to do for this episode. If you guys enjoyed this video or the series or found it helpful at any point, please feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It would really help me out. I'm trying to push for 2,000 now since I just hit 1,000 at the end of last year. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see you guys in the next series. Bye.